a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel him in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull him up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull him up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull him up. Pull him up.
Hello? Hello? Do you hear me? Hello? Do you hear Lisa? You hear? Do you hear Crayola? Do you hear Crayola? Hey, it's me, Crayola, the Lima. Finally, I'm back. Hi. Hi, all you beautiful people. How are you? I missed you. Do you hear Lisa too? Or you just hear me? Oh, he says go to bed. I won't be here long. I just wanted to see if you can hear me. That's Crayola. Alright, cool. So I work. It's me, Crayola, the lemur. I'm back. Where's Robbie? I'm gonna scare Robbie when he gets here. What is happening, everybody? I missed you. I missed you. And some of you don't even know who I am. But you will. So fun here. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, hold on. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Hello. You hear me now? Does this work? Did I fix it? All right. How y'all doing? What I had to do was I had to bring the mic closer to me so I could hear. Because I can't do Crayola unless I hear him in my headphones. Otherwise, I could talk without the headphones. But I have to be able to hear him. So, like, I gotta do that. But I don't need it otherwise. All right, so we figured it out, and so that works. Yay! What else did we do today? Oh, we did lots of cleaning. We took lots of notes. How is your Sunday, guys? Hello, hello, everyone. Let's see. I think I'm going to change the mic. Do I sound lower to you than normal right now? Or if I sound normal, then that's fine. Because when I use that mic, it sounds like I'm far away. I sound far away? I sound distant. Okay, so it's got to be that. Let me change this and see if it fixes. Let's go here. All right. What about now? Do I sound like I'm closer to you? You hear me now? What? Can't hear you. Do you hear me now? Better? Okay. That's what it is. All right. So I figured out how to add Crayola, and when I'm not using Crayola, to turn the other mic back on. So there we go with that. All right. Got it. It's all good. All right. So hello, everyone. Hello. Hey, Stacy, John Caps, Mrs. Tom, Peculiar. What's happening? Lori G, Suzanne, Bunny. Nikki, Connie Shay. Hello. Hiren. Lisa. What's going on? Noelle Breeze, Georgia, Doreen. Hi, Robert. John Cook, what's up? Sandy K, Crimson, Terry, Mushel, Mindy. Mindy, you're gonna like what I did. Pandera, hello. Sally, Patricia Clinton, hello. Thank you for the Oh, you got the turquoise. Cool. Ah, is today your birthday, Patricia? Carrie, hello. Ozzy, Tina. WBA Granny, Cindy Clark, Donna, John Caps, Babs. Hello. I hate this heat wave we just got. Yeah, well, Friday was. Oh, I missed it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hi, Ray. It's not even summer yet. Well, I'm dying here. It is hot here. Very hot. Yeah, it's not even summer, really. I guess what's 21st, June 21st, summer. It's summer here. Hi, Linda Francis. Hello. Hi, Martha. Hey, Mike Nelson. How you doing? Hello, Rachel. Hello. We got tornado weather. Ooh. Hey, Road King. Stacy. It's 65, muggy, and rain. Cat lady. It's been raining a little bit here. But it's very muggy and it's hot. My ears are just like constantly popping, and it's driving me nuts. Um, let's see. 30 something. Lisa sees my name and laughs. Well, at least I can make someone laugh. Hey, GR Carter. Heidi Shay. What's going on? Links. Oh, someone's coming. Someone's coming. I know my cousin got the link, but she's ignoring it. She's busy. Volume is low. Hold on, let me see. My volume's all the way up. Hold on, let's check the mic. Showing the volume on the mic is up. Very low? What? It's not normal the way it usually is? Oh, hold on. Let me do something. Let's see what this does. Hello, hello, hello. Mixer mode. Okay. Am I louder now? You can hear me loud and clear. Volume is very low and I have it cranked on my end. Try turning your volume up. I did. It's all up. It's all up. Volume, volume. Okay. It's very low. So it's not normal. Let's see. All right, hold on. So some people hear me loud and clear, and some people are saying, all right, it's low. All right, see if your mic, your volume is low. Very low volume. All right, hold on. Maybe you guys lowered the volume when the song was playing? I'm on the mic volume control. I'm here, let me. Is that better? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. If I turn your volume up, you hear me. Stacy's is cranked. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this thing off altogether. Let's come back to these settings. Audio. Stereo. Volume. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. No, it should jump, and it's not jumping. Hold on. Stay here, don't go nowhere, guys. I'm going to jump out and jump right back. Hello? Can you hear me now? Is it better? Louder? Stacy, you tell me, is it louder? Hello, hello, Stacy, Stacy. It's better? So you hear me like you normally do. Stop yelling. Okay. Yes, yes. All right, so you're fine. No, it's worse. What? It's loud now. All right, so basically, I have to turn off that program for you to hear me normally. All right. Like I have to like close the program. So, and some people are saying it's better. It's the same as before. Okay, so it fixed the problem for people, and others say it's the same. And it got worse for Tree of Life. Lower your volume, Tree of Life. See if that helps. What is going on with this thing? It's gonna break. Come on. Don't give me those kind of issues now. Let's hold on. All right. I could be a little louder now. Oh, am I louder? That might have been my problem. For me, anyway. All right, let's get this fixed so we can just get into what we're doing. Okay. I see what was the problem. Jeez. And it was on my end. Totally on my end. Okay, stop moving. All right. Puke fest. All right, so should I just wait for Robbie? I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting messages too at the same time. All right, or just slow start here. Anyhow. Hey, Jackie, how are you? Hey, Ray. Bone Crusher, how are you? Have you been served yet? Inquiring minds want to know. Hi, Kim. Hey, Jared. Hi, Taryn. Louder and sharper. Okay, cool. No. Wow, all that and you still haven't been served? Jeez. Slowpoke. They are so slow. It's the game. So, obviously, it's Sunday SPUNDAY. We go over the bullshit of the drama, what the fails. And they seem to think certain people are obsessed. And I have to take these headphones off because I'm echoing in my head. All right, there we go. So they seem to think that everybody's obsessed, and Jeremy seems to think he's like some kind of god. Oh no, what was a goat? He called himself a goat. Then he tried to backtrack it because he knew he sounded egotistical. So that was kind of funny. So let's say we'll just start with what they started with. So they started with this new lawsuit. Well, sorry, not a new lawsuit, a new court date that's happening. It's supposed to be on June 18th. In regards to sanctions and legal fees against Michelle and, you know, the frivolous lawsuits that they mentioned. Well, I guess what they think, because they're listening to our show, and so what they think is the big blowout or what's going to blow Jeremy's mind happens to be who the lawyer is. And that's how stupid they are. No, they don't listen correctly. It's not who the lawyer is. So no, it's not Stark, dumbasses. It's not Leslie. It's not, obviously she is a retired lawyer. Okay. And they said that she's doing legal work under the guise of her husband, which is another freaking lie and an absolute assumption. She can file lawsuits on her own behalf for herself. So that's not, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. So him using the word illegal or trying to throw her under the bus again, you know, they don't even know what they're talking about. But if you listen to them, you can just see how they don't comprehend what they hear. So it's not who the lawyer is. And they're laughing, you know, they're like, ha, sanctions and this and that and frivolous lawsuit. All I'm going to tell you is what it is that's going to blow their mind is going to be absolutely freaking fabulous. And he could laugh his way all the way back to his, you know, his wallet. But yeah, so he won't be the one laughing last. That's all I'm going to say about that. A lot of lip smacking tonight. I'm not sure how to take that. Let's see. All right, so other people's money. Mentioned that a few times. Talking about stealing people's money and using it for lawyer fees. So if someone gave you, I guess he's upset that we were able to raise the money for this new lawyer that Michelle's getting, but he spoke about it happening in the past about stealing people's money to use for lawyers who then they dropped the case. The lawyer actually suggested it, by the way, because he was a lawyer, and that's kind of how it went down, without getting into a bunch of stuff. So maybe he was being a lawyer, you know. Who knows? You don't know. He don't know, that's for sure. But he's talking about stealing people's money. Well, how is stealing someone's money if somebody gave it to you? How's that steal it? And if it was supposed to go for a certain purpose and went to that purpose, again, how is that stealing? But they mentioned other people's money, using other people's money. Lisa, are you playing with stuff? No?
I want to hold your hand.
What? So they mentioned other people's money twice. And it's funny because when he bought these condos, he talked about using other people's money to buy it to make sure everybody knew that he didn't buy it with his own money. I thought that was kind of funny. But that is how you become a millionaire, peeps. You use other people's money. When you say other people's money, they usually mean banks, loans, investors, things like that. Jeremy has no clue how court works. I know, right? It's kind of like, wow, this guy's an idiot. Gabe, please hug Lisa. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He does the grifting, you know. Exactly, Stan. I don't. All right, telephone. Is the new lawyer Leslie's husband, maybe? I can answer that, and I can tell you no. There's not. They may think it is, but it's not. I know mine too. Puts others getting the money and not him. Probably. But he's the one stealing other people's money by lying about what he's doing. I mean, like, where's my hug, damn it? Bud Light wants a hug.
There you go. There you go. It sounded like something else, but that was
I know, we're gonna keep them guessing because it won't be long before they know what's going on, you know. Lisa, you have lots of static.
Lots of static.
Yeah. Is everybody hearing static? Or just some people?
Came in here?
Did it start when you came? Hold on.
Hello.
Oh, the mic's picking up like everything. Okay, hold on. Because some people don't hear static, some people do.
No static. Though.
Harper hears. Is it loud? Is it obnoxious?
Are they hearing static X?
No static, clear. See, some people hear it and some people aren't. It's weird.
I bet you nobody.
Why would some people hear
it?
it? No
Do you know what static X is?
It's a band.
Huh?
It's a band.
Yes.
You asking me that?
I don't know if you listen. X.
Okay. Like a dryer in the. Oh! Hold on. You mean this? Hear it now? Did it go away? Did it go away?
Has it gone?
MoMagic, MoMagic, magic. Oh. Okay. No hellos. She's tweaking a video.
Tweaking?
Never heard it. Yes, it went off. All right, well, unfortunately, guys, for the next like 2 to 3 months, you're gonna have to hear that because that is actually my AC in here and I need it on. Yeah. I can't do nothing about that sound. I'm sorry. But I'll try to make it better, but I have to have the AC
Try
on.
it lower.
Huh?
Try it on low.
It won't do anything on low.
No?
No. Yeah, that has to stay on. You know when singers do a mic check and test the S sound? Yours are a bit bright, but it's clear. Okay. I'm sorry.
How do I sound?
They'll survive. How does Gabe sound? Gabe probably sounds fine because he's like further back than I am. It went away. Okay.
It went away.
Isn't that the Nine Chins voice?
9 Chins.
I don't know if he's here yet. He sometimes comes in a little later. That's Gabe. All right, so let me get back. Don't call that to Gabe. You sound like Gabe. I sound like Gabe. No, that was Gabe. You guys are gonna trip me out. Confuse me. Yeah, that was Gabe.
Yeah, that was me.
All right. So I'm only on the first page. I have like 3 pages of notes here. You got something on your face. What is that? Scratchy, scratchy, scratch. What?
Wanda?
Shawanda. Gabe, did you get my pat? Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Say thank you.
Thank you very, very much. Very much.
And is Fuzzy Dice here? If Fuzzy Dice comes in, let me know. Lisa, some people are like Burger King. They want it their way. You can't please everyone. Like, stop getting sidetracked. People always say they hear it. I personally had never had a problem with it. Okay. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. They had a lip smacking show. Wow.
How you doing, Kyle?
Gabe, gummy or sweet tarts? Sweet tarts.
Sweet tarts. Well,
Sweet
it all
tart.
depends. Well, yeah, sweet tarts.
Sweet tarts.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like jars of candy everywhere.
Huh?
We're gonna have like jars of candy everywhere.
I don't mind
I'm gonna
that.
have to eat. No, I don't mind that. I'm gonna have to get like actual jar. Oh, there's one right back there.
Yeah.
New one. I took
Is
bowls
there-
out. I put bowls out
You
for
know,
him.
there's one piece of candy
What?
that I will not eat.
What's that?
And I never liked it when I was a kid. Grew up, still didn't like it. I tried it the other day, and I still don't like it. It's black licorice.
Oh yeah.
That stuff is just like the worst.
Some people.
Some people like it,
Yeah.
and that's cool, man. I just could never get that taste. It's just, I don't know. It's very different. It's an acquired taste, that's for sure.
Careful, you might get black licorice now.
Probably, right?
Don't waste it. All right, so as soon as you started saying that, I knew you were going to say I cannot stand black licorice. Yeah. What?
And like vegetables, I'll eat any vegetable there is except one, and they smell as bad and they taste as bad as they smell.
What?
And a lot of people like them is Brussels sprouts.
Oh.
That's another thing I do not like. I will not eat those things. They're just horrible. Cabbage
right.
smells bad, but I love cabbage.
So now let me get back to this. Where was I? So the whole stealing people's money thing. He's talking about himself. When they brought up this whole thing, they started to go into talking about Leslie, right? And they bring up this thing. Where's George? Who's George?
Cabbage. Yeah.
And I'm like, who the hell's asking who's George? Right? Who keeps asking who's George? Where did this come from? So, but the way she's talking is like, oh, you obviously know nothing if you don't know who George is. And she's saying this, and I'm thinking, why does George think she's so famous? You know what? You never hear really them saying George. What you hear is them saying Jeremy Hales. You don't hear them saying George. Why does she think she's like the big famous one and people should know who she is? Maybe it's because on public record she's actually written with her real name, Martha George Rush. So, and it's some people who know the story about Jeremy, but they don't hear George often enough. They have to literally go and watch the shows and see who George is and how she's also just.
I still ask you who George is.
Yeah.
sometimes.
So I mean, sorry, George, but you're less famous than he thinks he is. So I don't know. Like, I think what we should do? We should go around town with a microphone and say, "Who's George?" You do it. You can interview people with a microphone. Just go,
Hey.
"Who's George? Could you tell me who George is?" And they'll be like, "George here." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just do it. We'll just do it for fun. Funsies, right? All right. So, by the way, that was embarrassing, George, that you even said that about yourself. So now they start talking about Leslie and, practicing under her husband, which I kind of just mentioned a little bit ago. But they're going to be going to the bar about that, and it's going to be brought up in court. Then they started talking about psychotic people and all kinds of stuff like that. But, oh, sorry, I'm not in live chat. Gabe hates that.
Well, if you don't have
I
it-
know,
if
I
you
know,
don't
I
have it
know.
in live
He always
chat, you
catches
don't
that,
see
though.
all the
Yeah, he always catches that, though. To hear all the Georges, right? And it wouldn't be her. Let's see. So they start talking about like psychotic people and the stories and the people that are jumping onto this and blah 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 and how, you know, we're bringing in weird people. Okay, yet we have all the legal people on our side and they don't. You just have people who think they know law and who call themselves journalists that are not, that literally get paid to push narratives. Okay, that's who you have on your side. You know, and Travis gets paid, Megan gets paid, Todd gets paid. They all get paid. No one's getting paid. I don't even tag your ass in my videos. So, you know, I really don't care what's going on with your life, dude. I care that you stop talking about everybody else and stop hurting them. But now that you're talking about me, I'm going to continue to do this until the law tells you to stop. So get used to it. Okay? So he's stalking Stark's wife.
Yeah.
So he's stalking a lawyer's wife. He's stalking Leslie. He's stalking us. You want to call it stalking? Let's call it stalking. He's watching all the shows. He's repeating things that we say, trying to make himself sound innocent, and that he's doing things a certain way. And, you know, yeah, no, you're not doing these things before. You're only repeating them after what we say. Leslie's law clerk for her husband. The bar will laugh at them. Oh, I know. Clerks don't need a license. They could do everything but represent a client in court. All big law firms have a bunch of law clerks. That's true. As a matter of fact, I can actually be a law clerk. You don't need a license or a certificate to be a paralegal either. So, yeah. The people, Germs should really look up the rules and, you know, the laws, especially in the specific states. Anyway, they said that they talk about their normal lives and that they don't even have enough time to talk about their normal lives. I'm like, that's funny, because what do they talk about in regards to their normal life? I haven't heard anything. What about their normal life have they been talking about? Sorry, I need to take a drink. So again, here they said it again that they think Stark's going to represent Michelle. Nope. Then they bring up Toma, that Toma, Deuce's wife. That's what they call her, Deuce. You know him, Deuce. So now Bruce's wife is going to represent Michelle. Mm-hmm. They think it's a lawyer. That is the big, gonna blow your mind. Nope. It has nothing to do with, well, yeah, this lawyer is going to do something that's going to blow everybody's mind. And it's going to take the laugh right out of Jeremy's ass. But that's okay. But we'll let him think that a little longer, because it's going to take a little longer. But let's say by June 18th. I don't know. We'll say. Anyway, it's only going to get worse for Jerem. So anyway, so what in the world is going on? He says he can't follow things. He doesn't know what's going on. They can't keep it together. Here's the reason why. You're a bad liar. You're getting caught. And you spin everything all the time. And it's to a point where you spin it so badly that you can't even follow it. That's what's going on, Jerem. You have absolutely no clue what is really happening. Not even in your own world. And then he goes into that whole egomaniac thing, and he thinks that he's a goat. He mentioned himself being a goat, and then tried to backtrack it. I was like, oh God. Even George was like, I've never called you a goat. But apparently, Rat Boy is the goat. If you saw that video today. But Jeremy also started to describe how, you know, the person, one of the defendants are coming at him wanting a deal, right? Now, it was called a plea deal. He used to call it a plea deal. But tonight, after Richard Luthman has been on here talking about a plea deal. Yeah, Laurie, I'm right there. After Richard, I think twice has been on here laughing about the fact that it's a plea deal because this is a civil court. There is no plea deals. Basically laughing at Jeremy's face. So Jeremy comes on tonight talking about he never said there was a plea deal. I never said, and explaining. Oh, here's Robbie. Sorry, Robbie, I didn't hear the beep. Are you there? You there? He's muted. I don't know why, if you're muted on purpose. Robbie just arrived. Robbie, there you go. You're not muted anymore.
Sorry, I don't know why I was muted. I was waiting.
Oh, I can't hear you.
I was waiting.
I didn't see you.
Oh.
You know why?
I've been here forever.
I was echoing. And the sound, the beep, is going in the headphones. Sorry.
Hello, everybody. Hello. It is time for the fun to begin. Okay, let's get right down to the BS because I want to hear what's going on now. Oh my God, this is the Sunday night fiascos.
You came in right at a good part because
why? What happened?
Well, Jeremy was talking about how he never said anything about a plea deal. Oh yes, Jeremy's hung. Yes, sorry. Yeah, so he said he never mentioned anything about a plea deal. Yeah. And I'm like, really? That's kind of interesting. So it's all after he heard Luthman come on here twice and reference that. And basically we all laughed at him because, it's a civil court. There is no plea deal, right? So he tries to come on and explain. Yeah. So he tries to come on and say that he never said it was a plea deal. Right?
This is absolutely, he just spins shit.
Yeah, well, take a look at this.
One individual.
All he does is lie.
Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal.
I lost you. I can't.
He never said that.
What's that?
Here. Let's do this again.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal.
Am I an idiot here? Did he literally say tonight?
Oh my God!
He did not do that and explain it away. I'm sorry. I gotta do this again.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was the quickest video I ever made. One more time.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal.
Yeah,
what the hell?
You never said it, lioness. And then the best is watching George sell it. And she said something else. I gotta find it. I think I wrote it down. But she said something else, and he just kept his mouth shut. No, it was about the trailer. I'll get to that. All right. So,
so what did he have to say tonight? What was he going off about?
I don't, just a bunch of crap. He went off thinking that all these people are obsessed. He spoke about Leslie, spoke about Dave, spoke about what this big surprise lawyer is supposed to be. Oh, Richard, did you miss?
All right, guys, my TV is now on, so now I can read.
Okay, so Richard.
What did he say about Gatorland? Some Jared saying Gatorland.
Yeah, he mentioned that too. I got to do this because Richard's here now. So Richard, remember how you were on here twice and you talked about, there being no plea deal because it's a civil matter? So Jeremy tonight tries to say that he never said that.
Hello, John Caps.
And that, there's no plea deal in a civil case. Like, duh. So I was just like, that's interesting. Hold up. So I just wanted to show
Hi,
everybody
Ren.
and remind everybody this. So Richard, take a look. Just for you.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
Sorry, it just cracks me up. That was easy as debunk.
Hey, Jennifer W. He said I
Okay.
ruined. He said I ruined his deal with Gatorland.
No, hold on. I'll get there.
Well, that's what people were saying in here.
I know. I'll get there. I have an order of the notes. I can't. You're gonna make me go out of order.
You're out of
get there.
order.
You're out of order.
We're all out of order.
All right. So
Awesome.
then he
Awesome,
starts
Mike.
debating over who the defendant is that's talking and
Kimberly
wanting to make the
Chess.
deal. He makes it look like it's MLS tonight because he said that he spoke to their people. And the only person who had people would be MLS because Super Dave doesn't have a legal team, but MLS does. So he's making it look like it was MLS. Here's the deal. Neither MLS or Super Dave have anything that's going to keep people in jail, the 9 that were remaining at the time when he said that, forever.
Strat lover.
Absolutely not happening. There's no way. And since
So wait a
it's
minute.
supposedly my
Didn't he say-
conspiracy... God. You said something. Hello? Lost you, Robbie. Hello? Didn't you say? I don't hear him.
Hey, White Indo.
There you are.
Here, I'm back. Zoli started the truck, and you know how that goes.
Oh.
Didn't he say that you were constantly begging for
Yeah.
a deal?
Yeah. He didn't mention that tonight. And he didn't mention it last week either. But he said it in his like regular daily videos. And then the week before. But
Hi, Stacy.
you know,
Hi,
I
Hannah.
never did either. So to me, it's all bullshit. Because I know for a fact, being that it's supposedly my conspiracy in the lawsuit, but not on a daily basis. On a daily basis, it's Bruce's conspiracy. But in the lawsuit, it's supposedly mine. And all I can tell you is there is no
Hello,
conversations with me and MLS.
Hey,
And
Kyle.
any conversations with me and Dave is
Hey,
nothing.
Reed.
I mean, like, nothing. You know, I've sent a couple emails
This
in
is
regards to going live,
this is insane.
caring about him, making sure he's okay. There's nothing. Not with me.
How do people,
So I'm not worried about none of
Lisa?
that. What?
How do people watch his live and then still follow him when they can see the lies? They hear it for their own 2 ears.
Some people are literally just mesmerized with him. They don't want to see it. You know,
Hello, Bab.
some people live through him and they don't want to see that. They don't want to see that, you know, he's a liar and a fraud, in my opinion. But here's the best. Here's the best. When he talked about Super Dave, he said that he is an old man, almost 50, being bullied, and he's stealing his content. That's what Super Dave is doing to Jeremy.
What?
Yeah,
What?
bullying and
Hello,
stealing
Silverheart.
from an old man.
What's up, Big C?
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
Bonnie, this is
All of a sudden,
insane.
he's an old man? Yeah. He's 48. All of a sudden, he's an old man? Well, I can tell you who else is 48, and they won't consider themselves old. He's not a senior. He's not 50. He's not 50. He's even a senior. But all of a sudden, he's an old man. Victim, victim,
Hey,
victim,
Mindy.
Jeremy. I thought that was funny. Then he said, Fleesa,
Hi, Suzanne.
that I can't come up with anything original. This was George, actually. That I can't come up with anything original. And that I've been talking about Jeremy a long time before Michelle came around. And I'm like, yeah.
Right? Look
well,
at
I was a
John
mod
Caps.
for you a long
Robbie's
time before that.
95.
Anyway, so, but I called him by a different name, she said. Yes, I called him Jim Jones. As a matter of fact, Crayola did. Called him Jim Jones because he was on the boat from Madagascar. Get it right, George. Get
Dale,
it right.
Dale, if I did that, it wouldn't be me.
However, I did not sit around talking about him. What I did say was he was the big weed that needed to be pulled. And here we are pulling it. I knew the day would come. Why? Because Jeremy showed his ass. He showed his true self when he attacked Guapo. So guess what, George? Blame Jeremy. It's all on him. So Leslie, what else? Anyway, so George, the people have been watching my show since day one. They know you're lying. So, but you can keep trying. And I got news for you guys. She watched my show.
And every week they go live. More and more people figure out the lies.
Mm-hmm. That's why he's trying to shut us up. You don't like the truth. What's sad is he's got George lying for him. And that's another, there's another proof with the trailer coming up in a second. But then he went off on the fact that everybody wants him, that they're so obsessed with him, and that he had to let everybody know that we can't have him. We'll never have him. We'll never get him. And I literally almost puked. Oh, is this guy that serious? Does he have that big of an ego to think that all these people want him? First off, I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to offend anybody by saying this. I would never even look at Jeremy, even if he was like a really good looking guy. I like long hair on guys. I always have. So if they didn't have long hair, I know it's really stupid. It's just something from when I was a young girl. I like the long hair. I'm attracted to it. I would never have even thought about him, honestly. I wouldn't have. That's the truth. So that's it right there. But his attitude would have turned me off. So I could find someone who's not necessarily attractive to an average person, but could be humorous, a great guy, and I would find them more attractive than, say, someone like Brad Pitt. You know what I mean? That's how I am. But yeah, Jeremy at first look, or even yeah, sorry, dude. And your attitude, I don't think anybody would want your ass. Your girlfriend don't even want your ass. How about that?
Hello, Sandra.
Okay.
Hello, Lucinda.
And then they start talking about how everybody wants his money. That's what they want him for. Well, we don't want that either.
What?
His money's dirty money. He takes money from old people. When he's taking money
Dale.
out of someone's pocket that is not paying their bills, their cable bill for the month or whatever, that to me is dirty money. Because this guy has $1 million home.
Back
when
to
he's
country.
suing people on their own, on his own, his choice to file, he's the plaintiff.
100% Ed.
And he's filing
Hello,
lawsuits when he has $1 million home, even if that was the only property he had. He has $1 million
Hello,
home,
Strictly.
and he's suing people on his own, but begging
Starbucks junkie.
for money from his viewers to pay legal fees. That to me is bullshit. You're
Terry.
shady, and that's dirty. That's dirty. I'm sorry. And sad because
Hey,
those people
Crimson.
don't realize it.
Hey, Michelle.
So,
Dude,
let's see what else.
he's disgusting. He's a disgusting human being. There's nothing about him that makes him good. Not his money, nothing. Because A, he doesn't have that much money as he portrays himself as having.
I'm
Edie.
not sure I agree with that. Based on legal authorities, I'm not sure. Did you go out again?
What's that?
Oh, okay, I thought I lost you.
No, I'm
Are
here.
you still saying hellos?
Just when people say hello, Robbie.
All right, well, talk for a sec. I'll be right back. I need water. It's so freaking
Okay,
hot.
go
I'll be right
talk.
back.
Creative, I can't help it. It's just me. That's who I am, creative. Dale Cross, I had long hair. Yeah, this guy. Hi, Georgia. It's crazy what he thinks of himself. Miss Lori, hello, Harper. I'll get the hello, Martha. I'll get the hellos out now, because it's up on the TV so I can read everything. Phyllis, hiya. Oh, guys, tricky. We got Cuban eggs today. Wait till you see the video tomorrow. Oh my God, Ernie Boyd, what's happening? It was exciting. Terry, hello. Donna, hello. We got a bunch of Cuban eggs. And happy birthday, Storage Brats. I wrote happy birthday to you earlier. West Virginia Granny. It was so awesome. Wait till you guys see the video though. Holy smokes. And Sally, hello. It was crazy hot too. And I literally thought I was going to pass out digging eggs. It was that bad today. And oh my God, but we got a bunch of eggs. We got a bunch. And yeah, she tried. It was an exciting day. We did all that, and then I actually after we did it all, I went in and moved the Cuban pond because I could get in there and do it and not worry about stressing her out and her laying her eggs in the water or just on the ground. So it was exciting. It was really exciting. Kyle, I would drank so much water before, but when you're digging a nest, and this nest it's the size of literally the size of a living room sofa times two. If you took two and put them side by side, that's the size of this nest. And it's unbelievable. And it just digging. And oh my goodness. And you got all the hay down in there and it's breaking down. So it's creating heat. That's how a nest is made. They use the vegetation it's breaking down. It's creating heat. And when you're digging into that heat's coming up into your face. And I could literally see the steam come at my face. And it was insane today. But you guys wait till you see the video. I'm so excited. This is so, but now, I got to wait till August for them to hatch. They're in the incubator. Ray Bone Crusher, I love you, brother. And now they'll start hatching in August. I know we need the lemurs to start having babies now. But guys, it was it was great. It was a great day. You know, I had Mimi and Chris in there this year helping too. And they did a great job. Everybody did their job perfectly today. Z did a great job. Greg. And it was awesome. It was awesome, man. It was so exciting. And your adrenaline is just pumping when you're doing this. And then you got to take the lassos off of her. There's Raw Doggy. MZ Mustard, everything's just a blink of the eye away now. Yeah, Kyle, we really do. We really do have a great bunch of friends and a great bunch of people that we, yes, Rin, that we hang out with and that help out every once in a while when we need them. I wish we could have had Scott today, but Scott had Repticon down in Tampa. So he had the reptile show. And we don't get to pick and choose when she lays. We are not far outside of Orlando, an hour northwest of Orlando. So it's not that far. It's only an hour, from 45 minutes to an hour from Orlando. Now, who's coming down? I just caught someone was coming down. Man, I'll tell you what. She laid last night. I'm sorry, Suzanne, if it's breaking up. Big C's coming down? Awesome. Awesome. Dude, hit me up.
Hello?
Yeah, hey, what's happening? Hello?
What I miss?
Hello?
What I miss?
We were just talking that we dug Cuban eggs today.
Oh, right on. Very cool.
King Paco, what's up, brother? I'm good. I'm just excited.
Yeah.
We incubate for Terry this year. We will do a mix. I'm going to do it 90 this year, so that should give me males as well in there.
All right. So where was I before I walked away?
Oh, man.
All right. I talked about the fact that nobody wants his money. Nobody wants him or his money. He made fun of
all right, Big C, hit me up when you're down.
I'm low
Who's
again?
McIntyre?
Hello.
Who's McIntyre?
McIntyre is the sheriff, deputy sheriff. Oh, actually, I think he's he was
Under sheriff.
No, I don't think he's the undersheriff now, but he was upgraded to something. I don't know what his title is.
He's a deputy.
He was a deputy. He was a deputy. I'm low. You're low and Robbie normal loud. I'm lower than I was before.
Bonnie, that's just me. I'm loud.
Robbie's super loud. All right, hold on. Okay, Robbie, talk.
Hello, check 1, 2, 2, 2. You got your balls to the wall, man.
You are louder than me. I can see it. All right, hold on. All right, talk now.
Oh.
All right, it should be better. I'm trying to adjust. All right, Robbie. All right, so anyway, they started making fun of the fact that McIntyre, before becoming a cop, he used to decorate cakes. And I'm like, okay, so he was a cake decorator. What? You know, what were you before you were doing storage units?
Awesome,
You
Bonnie.
know, like, what was I like? What did I do? Do we all just do one thing our entire lives? You know, some of us like to craft and we make beautiful things. Oh my gosh, I received the most
Who's on,
amazing
Nikki?
tablecloth. At least I think I would use it that way. Oh my god, it's beautiful today. And something was sent for Tori also, but I'm not telling her until she comes back here. Anyway, it's beautiful. I received it today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so
Amen, Jared.
then George decides going, you know, into that whole, you know, the history of Hales thing. And the history of the property, Michelle's property, was brought up, and saying that it was not available until February of 2022. Well, that's a freaking lie, because we've already proved that, and we showed the sales and the pricing from February. Well, I don't even know if it was February, but it was 2018, which is exactly what Michelle said. And we found it on the public records. So George is talking tonight, and she said, you can see it on public records. And I'm thinking, yes, please, go look at the public records, and you'll see what I saw, which is not what George is telling you. So George was lying. Jeremy said that her property has not increased at all, and it looks worse than it did. That's absolutely a lie. Her property has increased, and her property looks different than it used to, for sure. And then George starts talking about intuition and how you should pay attention to your gut. Well, that's funny, because I was talking about that last night. But I'm sorry, George. If you knew anything about intuition, you would never come back. So,
And
don't
I
go
should have
speaking
paid
on
attention to
intuition.
my wife's gut.
Yes.
I
So
have
she
no
starts talking
intuition.
about, yes, you do.
I'm Father Flanagan. I try to look for the good in everybody.
Yeah, but intuition isn't just that. When it comes to
Kyle.
people, you have blinders on. Who cares what people do for jobs? Right? Exactly. Thank you, Kyle.
I do have blinders on when it comes to people, because the fact is I want to see good in people.
Right. But you need to pay attention when there isn't any. Or you need to pay attention to the bad.
You know what it is?
Trust me, everyone can make. Right. I agree, creative crafter. He's got a lot of nerve. So then George goes back to the timeline, and they're looking for Ramses 2.0 when business was booming. Okay. So this is right after they moved to Otter Creek. So you mean your business started booming, and that was when you started attacking everybody in Otter Creek. So that's where you're making your money. So that's when you had to buy a new car, a new truck that was supposedly for you. You never drive it.
It'll
though.
never happen.
Okay. Then Jeremy decides to tell everybody that, oh, and that was during a time when I had to leave to go up to do something with George because George was sick. Okay. And he left the people there at Camp Hales, meaning Rob, Conky, Guapo. Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
Sean. However,
Mo
that was
sent
the
you an
second
email.
time. Okay. Thank you. We got MoMagic.
MoMagic, MoMagic, MoMagic.
But that was the second time he left. When he left them there. The first time he left wasn't when George was sick. It was when he saw George on camera with an ex. Okay? That's when he left and left the animals there. And then George broke up with him. That was the first time. The second time is when he left and left the guys there. So what he was saying was he left them there with a whole bunch of alcohol, in the, you know, at the ranch, and they drank it all. And he tried to blame one of them. Well, we all know that Rob drinks too. And why would you say that they drank it all? I think they'd all be pretty sick if they did. Because
Sean drinks like a fish, and he was there.
oh, they were all drunk. There's video. I actually watched it the other day. Because there were white signs in the background. Dun dun
Really?
dun. Anyway, so yeah. But they were shit-faced. At least 3 of them were. From coming back from barbecues. And you want to tell me that they went and drank all the alcohol that was there? Okay. Sure, prove that. We also have texts of you and George. Are you yelling about George to other people, saying how she brings drugs into your home, saying how the wine in your home is gone? You know, so how do you know George didn't do all that? Maybe she brought it to the schoolhouse. Who knows? You guys don't really talk about your real lives. So who knows? But you can't go blaming it. If it was even there. Okay, those guys got drunk at barbecues. It was on video. They were live. So he brings that up. And to me, that's all bullshit anyway. So who cares? But apparently Guapo is now being sued in Florida. How is that? How is that?
What? For what? How?
Yeah. Well, one of the things he said, he brought the alcohol up during that. He didn't say Guapa. He said the one in Ohio isn't going to be sued in Ohio. He's going to be sued in Florida. By the way, I'm getting an echo on my own voice, so I probably sound a little weird. I feel like I sound weird talking. Anyway.
I don't hear an echo.
Okay. So yeah, he didn't say guapa or pile of guano like he usually does. But he said, you know, the guy, you know, the person in Ohio is going to be sued in Florida. I don't know how that is. When Jeremy doesn't live in Florida, his residence is Ohio. So how's he going to do that? And Guapo lives in Ohio. And Guapo didn't do anything in Florida. So what is he even talking about? How's he gonna get around that? Right, that's right, Peculiar. Randy already had Pro Hawk Beachy in Ohio. And I'm wondering how that is. Because there's no filing for Pro Hawk Beachy in any existing lawsuits. And there has to be a lawsuit against Guapo for them to file Pro Hawk Beachy. So, how does this even happen? He's just a freaking liar. He thinks everybody's stupid.
Yeah.
He just thinks everyone is freaking stupid.
What's he suing Guapo for?
Well, he mentioned business relationships, and businesses being one of them, Gatorland. And I'm like, Guapo? At Gatorland. Okay.
What business relation?
Did you mean to throw Robbie in with that or something? Like what? Gatorland? So how did Guapo or even you ruin a business relationship with Gatorland? How did that happen?
Oh my God. Now I've heard everything. I've heard everything.
What? Like, this guy's an idiot. He really don't care about the truth
Lisa,
or what these people think of him.
He never had a business relationship with Gatorland. Never. I have always had one. I have had a business relationship with Gatorland for 26 years.
Oh, there's a liquor store next to barbecues too. Yeah, so I don't understand that. Maybe he ruined his relationship.
By lying.
Remember when George left him?
Yep.
And he said the only way he'd come back down here?
Yep.
Maybe that kind of had something to do with it.
I don't think
I don't
that had
know.
anything to do. I don't think that had
It
anything to
could've.
do with it. I think the way he acted at that had
Oh,
everything to do
at
with it.
Gatorland, at the Gatorpalooza.
Yeah,
Right? How did Guapo do anything?
Jared, he could never trap gators. He has to go with someone like me, who is a licensed trapper by the state for Florida Fish and Wildlife.
Jared, I have the same license Jeremy has. I do. Okay?
Yeah.
That's how easy it was to get it. It's not a big deal.
And Lisa's like, how can he have a license? I told her, you can go get it. Gabe can go get it.
So I did.
And what they do, they went and got it.
I have one. Gabe has one.
That
and you'll
just
never
means
see
I
me
can
on
take
top of a gator. You might see Gabe, because Gabe
Yes,
has gone
Todd.
there, but you won't see me. But I still have a license, just like Jeremy.
Mimi has that license and Chris has that license. Scott has that license. You have to have that license to even go with me on a gator call.
Right. So I can go with you.
Yeah, you can now.
Yep.
Jared, you're fine. It's all right, bro. It was a good point though. For you even to be in the car with me, in order for you to get out of the car, even if you're just filming, you have to have that license on a gator call. Like Mimi, she does our filming when she's with us for gator calls, and she has to have that license
Right,
just
Vanessa?
to be with
Hey,
us and
Kim.
hold the camera.
He's blaming Guapo for drinking his alcohol.
Hey, Bobby.
Hope he had Second Sense and Goodman. Yeah? Well, they were all shit-faced that night.
Starbucks
Conky
junkie.
was there, and so was George. Oh, and Patience and Christian.
I wish we could find Guapos live from the airport. That would just, oh.
Yeah, but people saw it.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people saw it.
Yeah. So,
A lot of people saw it. Peculiar,
Oh, all right,
100%. Lies and bullshit. That's all that comes out of his mouth.
So these individuals destroyed.
Bobby, I will get it
relationships
for
with
you
business.
tomorrow.
Then he brings up July 18th, and that's when there was a picture taken of Michelle and Jamie, the meth head, that Jeremy called the meth head, but now is, I guess friends with him because he's, on his narrative. So she lived there during that time. And then he brings up that she was supposedly moving here for a better life and making fun of it and everything. And I'm saying, so hold up. So why is it okay that German George moved to Otter Creek to, have, better things to do or earn more money or, live? Why should you have two homes? Why are you bettering your life? Are you the only people that are allowed to do that? Why isn't Michelle or anybody else allowed to move somewhere and change their lives or move to something that they think is going to be better for them, which turned out to be worse because of you, Jerm? But why is that okay? And he says that she left where she was because she burned bridges, lies, slander, harassed people. And I'm thinking, Jeremy, isn't that you?
Yeah,
Isn't that
hello.
what you did the second you got to Otter Creek? That's what you did. And let me see.
That's right, lover. I've caught big
Then he brings
saltines
up-
and big Niles.
Yeah, no crimes have been stated. And I haven't stated his crime. Well, I did some of them, but here or there. But trust me, there's a list. He's saying that someone is obsessed with how hung he is. Yeah. Nope.
Nobody's obsessed, dude. Dude, relax.
It just
Nobody's
shows-
obsessed with your 2
No,
inch
well, the
pipe.
funny thing is, Leslie has made up a character, well, of him, and it's called Hung something. Somebody knows here. It's new. I just saw it today. Hung something. Hung Dicky or something like that. I don't fucking know. It's Hung something. He's obviously watching it, which is funny. Okay? But he misses the whole point. Hung Donkey. There it is, Jared. Thank you. So he's like, you know, someone's obsessed with me being hung. I'm like, that just goes to show how you cannot comprehend anything. Not even something that you're watching. Okay? Leslie's videos, you kind of got to go into deep thought there. At first, it looks comedical, which it is. But there's a purpose and a meaning. And it's trying to, like, point something out. And he obviously does not get it. Does not get it. Yeah. Nobody thinks he's hung. Okay? Him and his little 2 inch pipe. Or even mentioning the driveway. He tried to blame that on Guapo. Totally on Guapo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's the one that came up with it. Dude, you're the one that's talking about it all the time. You come up and talk about your 2 inch pipe and your driveway all the time. Guapo's not doing that. Maybe when he was at your party, your Camp Hales thing, he did.
Hey,
But you
Bruce.
talk about it all the time. What's up, Bruce? So, anyhow, doesn't comprehend shit. And then George starts talking about how there's glass, there's nails, there's stuff all over Michelle's property to this day. And I'm like, how do you know this?
How would she
you
know that?
Exactly. She was on the property once, from what I understand, maybe twice, because she's only had 2 conversations with Michelle. So how would she know what is on her property now? She's full of shit.
Oh my God.
She's just lying. Okay. So in her timeline, right? You know, we've done all this, we've done all of that, you know, and it's all about their lives and what they've done. They try, you know, she's trying to point out how good they've done. And all of a sudden, since 2021, she starts talking about what's going on with Michelle and John, right? So she's clearly admitting that since that time period, it's been about Michelle and John. By talking about the timeline, she shows us that their channel went from the good things and stuff that they did to about Michelle and John and this bullshit. Totally admits it. I'm like, this girl has no idea what she's talking about. Anyway, so again, she mentions the trailer because she talks about Marilyn Raby and how Marilyn Raby was wrong with that whole lawsuit. He says he never sued her, but yet George mentions again that he countersued her. That's a suit. Okay. So during which she, and this is George, talking about how Marilyn had a box truck towed and Jeremy's trailer towed. Okay. And she's like saying there were other people that rented there. No, there was just these people. Okay. And they rented from Brian, not from Marilyn Raby. Okay. So she talks about the trailer and how Jeremy did videos of looking for the trailer and trying to find out where it was, calling tow companies and stuff. And Jeremy's sitting there while she's saying all this with his lips like closed, right? Not saying it like purposely, like kind of like biting his lip in a way. And he never says anything. Did he ever call the police for that? Supposedly. He was on a phone call with someone. But he also showed a bunch of calls to like tow companies. Drove around looking for the trailer. Okay? And he's keeping his mouth shut while she's talking. You know why? Like I've told you before, he knew exactly where the trailer was. The trailer was across the street because the guy told him it was there. And he asked him to keep it there because he had no way of getting it. So he knew exactly where it was. So while George was saying all this tonight, go back and watch it. Jeremy's not saying a freaking word. And he's like, his lips like buttons closed. Like he's not just like sitting there normal. He's purposely not saying a word. Okay? And that she said he had to buy a new one. And guess what's going to prove that lie? The same FOIA request I showed you guys months ago about the trailer. And the guy calling Jeremy and telling him he had the trailer and that Jeremy asked him to hold it. Okay, it's in the police report.
Lisa,
So,
you should call that guy across the street. I'll bet he's still there.
Yeah. I mean, it's in the police report. He told this to the police. So, and Jeremy sat there lying. But she's saying he had to go buy one. They're giving off the impression that they never got that trailer back. And it's a lie. But he never said a word. And she knows it. So she's putting that shit out there. Just like the whole, like,
probably never
the search for
claimed
the
it, William.
treasure on the property, the $100,000 that was left on the property. It's not true. They were never told that.
Yeah.
You know?
He had Z and I looking everywhere.
Yeah, it's not true. The people he bought it from told me specifically that's not true. He made it up. So when he first bought it, there was this whole big thing about it. When you were hanging out with him, it was a big thing about it. When he's talking about selling it a couple of weeks ago, riding around on his gator, he still talked about it, searching for it. So for 2 years, played around with that storyline. And it was fake. Totally fake. So that's pretty much it. That's, you know, same shit all the time. It was a little different, I guess, but to me, it's still the same crap. But I just find it funny that he keeps bringing up the defendant. First, he said, I tried to make a deal. No way, no how. Anybody who's ever watched my channel would know that would never happen. And then he's bringing up the Dave. And this time he did mention Donor Dave. It could be Donor Dave, but Donor Dave is not a defendant. But Donor Dave is supposedly backing Super Dave. So, there you go. What I'm going to say is, why are you such a chicken shit? Say who it is. Why are you hiding it? I don't talk to MLS. I never really did. Not for any other reason, but it just never happened. I mean, I may have been part of or CC'd in an email, but like, and I'm only saying that because I just don't even remember. But I've never spoken to him. I've seen him in my chat, but never spoken to him. Super Dave, got nothing. So I don't spill it. Who was it? Or shut up. Because truth, it doesn't matter. It doesn't care. Nobody cares. But he keeps trying to make it a point, and he's trying to make somebody look bad, and he's trying to make everybody else in the case go against either Dave, and it's just not happening. So spill it, chicken shit, or shut up. Ugh. Yeah. So yeah, that was it. Nothing else to say about Joe. Except shock it. Speaking of MLS did a motion.
Hey, Blondie.
Which includes anti-slap motion. And shock it. Ready for this? Let me just read it. Let me read it. Hold on, where is it? All right, we're gonna show that. share screen. There's so many screens open. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. It should show now. All right. All right. Make it bigger. Wow, I keep hearing my accent. Okay. Whoops. 5 pages. Ugh. All right. So, Saga filed this the other day. Plaintiffs unopposed motion for an extension of time to respond to defendant David C. Helms' motion to dismiss the amended complaint. Okay. Plaintiffs Elephant Shoe and Otaya Limited Liability Company, DBA, What the Hales, and Jeremy B. Hales, collectively plaintiffs, by and through undersigned counsel and pursuant to Federal Rules of Civil Procedure 6B1A, hereby file their unopposed motion for extension of time to respond to defendant David Helms' motion to dismiss plaintiff's amended complaint, which is Doc 52. Plaintiffs request 15 days, whereby plaintiffs would have until June 26th to respond. In support of this motion, the plaintiffs state, now, by the way, this unopposed stuff I think is really funny. I've never seen him do this or ask for an extension, but I seem to have been, except for the second extension for, I think, Michelle and John, the only one who asked for an extension of time of the first time who they did not consent to. So when I sent in my request to the judge, I let him know that he discourteously did not consent. So I find it funny how he keeps saying unopposed, 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 trying to make the judge know this is not, unopposed. I think it's funny. Anyway, so on March 31st, an order granting Helms agreed motion for extension of time to respond to the complaint was entered. On April 7th, Helms filed an unopposed motion for a more definitive statement. On April 28th, plaintiffs filed their first amended complaint. On May 20th, Helms filed an unopposed motion for extension of time to respond to the amended complaint, which was granted on May 21st. Plaintiff's response is currently due June 11th. Plaintiffs respectfully request a 15-day extension of time to respond to Helms' motion to dismiss up through and including June 26th. Enlargements of time are permitted with good cause by Federal Rules of Civil Procedure 6B. Such enlargements of time should be liberally granted absent a showing of bad faith or undue prejudice. And it shows case law. The extension of time is necessary. Let's just check this out. As plaintiffs are still in the process of reviewing and investigating the arguments asserted in Helms' motion to dismiss, counsel also requests this extension due to the undersigned's recent jury trial held in Levy County, Florida, which ended June 1st. And in this case alone, counsel is managing 3 concurrent motions to dismiss. Dude,
Okay. You brought
if
him
you
on.
couldn't handle the fucking cases, you shouldn't have filed them. You took on a case with 11 defendants, and only 6 of them have been served, and there's only 3 motions to dismiss right now. And you're going to get slammed with another, 6 or 7. No, what? 5? 5. 5, sorry.
4.
5.
If there's 3.
No, 5. There's 3.
There's 3 motions to dismiss
8.
now. So there's only 6 that have been served.
Mm-hmm. Well, you mean 3 out of 1. If he's going to serve everybody, there's going to be 8 more motions to dismiss.
Yeah.
And he's already requesting time for the 3 that he has laying in front of him.
And there's only 3 more out yet.
Right. which John and Michelle and me. So John and Michelle will probably come at the same time, and
Yep.
which should be this week, I guess. And then mine. So he's going to have 6 of them by the time this date even comes. And I'm guessing he did that so he can wait to see what my response is going to be.
But he should already have everything together. He's the one that brought the
Right.
suit.
Right. Exactly. So, anyway, it says, based on the foregoing, pursuant to 6B1A, plaintiffs have demonstrated good cause to extend the time to respond to Helms' motion to dismiss. So, let me guess, is he going to do this for every motion to dismiss? Anyway, moreover, no party will be prejudiced by the relief requested in this motion, and the motion is not filed for the purposes of delay. Bullshit. Plaintiff's counsel conferred with Helms' attorney with respect to the relief sought in this motion, and Helms' attorney agreed to the extension up to and including June 26. Wherefore, plaintiffs respectfully request the court to enter an order granting the extension of time for plaintiffs to respond to Helms' motion to dismiss up to and including June 26. And there's a good faith certification, blah, 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 blah. So, anyway. Oh, hold on. Did he just say that he showed that to me? Service list, certificate of service. I hereby certify that on June 6th, I electronically filed the foregoing document with the clerk of court. I also certify that the foregoing document is being served on this day on all counsel of record via email to service list below. Hold, please. Am I on this list? Oh, hold on a second. Excuse me. Liar, liar, bobaya, banana fair. He's lying. I was never served this. This was not sent to me. Checking my email right now. What's today's date? The 8th. It's a lie. Did not receive this email. Oopsie. You lying socket. I did not get it. No, no, no. That's interesting. Let's refresh. Yep, nope, nothing there. I'm even gonna check the spam folder. Hold, please. Spam. Nope, hooray, no spam here. Nope, nothing. Liar. See how you just find little things like that? Yeah, I wasn't given this. I only have this
Lisa,
because
he
I
swore he
took it on
sent it.
Pacer. He swore he sent it. No, he did not. It's a lie.
Imagine that. He's as bad as his client.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Doesn't take 2 days to receive an email that you sent on the 6th. Dated June 6th. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ha ha ha. Liar. They all a bunch of liars, man.
God, where do they find these people?
I don't care because I get it on Pacer.
But
But what's he gonna do? Is he gonna say he sent me something else that I should have gotten and I never got? Like, what if he turns around and says, well, I emailed her something completely different and she never responded to it? Well,
Marla, did you get one?
no, you didn't. Yeah, Marla, did you get it?
Nope.
Hold on. Hold on, I
Marla
gotta
just
open it
said I
again.
didn't.
Did it have her name on there? Shoot, where'd it go? Hold on. Ah. It did have her name, but I wanted to see if it had, oh, wait, there it is. Did it have her email on it or her address? One sec. Said to Marla here. Yes, it does have her email. Marla, it has 2 emails for you. So check both of them.
And check your junk folder too.
Yeah, I did. Mine's not, I don't have anything in my junk folder. Nothing in spam. Huh. But it does concern me that he would say he sent me anything. You know?
Hello,
Next thing you know, he
Lori.
could file something and say, well, I sent Miss Lee this, and this, and she never responded to it. And what am I going to say? I'm going to say, I know nothing about that because I never received anything from you. And so he could say he emailed me anything. Well, Michelle, it doesn't look like you have an email attached on that. So it would be sent to you via mail. But yeah. So that's concerning. I'm just going to test my email just for the hell of it to make sure that I can receive email. Hold, please. Lisa dot Lee dot legal at gmail.com. Oh. Let's see if it goes through.
This is insane.
Yeah. And then I could show, I even tested it myself at this time on this night to show that I did not get anything from him. Let's see. Hold on. Yep. There it is. Got it. Weird. So yeah. He pledged to send, he's certified that he sent it. Certified that he sent it, and it is not there. I know it seems like it's no big deal, guys, but believe it or not, it is. They might call it a technicality, but it's a big deal when they could lie about anything. Yeah. Well, it's concerning. I can tell you that. Yeah. Well, I just sent it to myself on this day, so it's not like it didn't work or anything. Kyle's comment. Let's see. Kyle, what'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Where is Kyle? I don't see it. Oh, okay, so that would come. No, but he has to send it to you. Not the clerk. I mean, you could ask the clerk. I'm not sure if the clerk would just automatically send it to you. You could find out though. I don't see Marla. Thank you, Marla. Magistrate emphasized he had to send everything by regular mail to pro se litigants. That's the law. Oh, well, he said via email. So. Yes, it's lying to the court to your detriment. Yes. He said it was via email. Where is Kyle's message? Oh, there it is. I guess I don't understand law. I thought Jerem has to show proof of what he is claiming before anything moves forward. What has he proved that he is not hearsay, sorry. Nothing. But the judge wasn't paying attention. That's what Bruce has been trying to prove all along. He's I don't know, he's paying attention now. At least we hope so. Called him out on the shotgun pleading from the second case. And he'll probably call him out on this too. I'm gonna email you, have a question for you. Okay, Todd. Yes, he has, Robert. Yeah, too bad. I wish he wasn't, but he is. So let's see what other freaks have been doing. Let me see. Let's do that. I had other stuff to show. Oh, so he went off on Dave. Let's show this. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, I clicked the dang thing. 1 second. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Dang it, that wasn't it. 1, 2. Oh, I messed them up. 3. I said, what's this one? No. Dang it. I had it up. 1 sec, guys. Here it is. Okay. That one first. All right, so let's share it. I'm just bringing this up again because he keeps saying this stupid thing about Dave.
All these
This is what
stupid
he's
lies.
showing as proof that Super Dave is lying. Because apparently he's saying I'm sorry, Dave has contacted him. This is what Dave has said, or part of what Dave has said in a post. And it says, on multiple platforms, but I have never emailed Jeremy, nor any of his fans, nor employees, which includes his aggressive lawyer, in regards to his frivolous lawsuit. He is literally stating he's never emailed Jeremy or anybody in regards to this lawsuit. That's what he's saying. But Jeremy's trying to make it look like Dave is saying he's never emailed him at all. So, just trying to point that out. That Dave said in regards to the lawsuit. Prove that it's about the lawsuit. What he posted today is not about the lawsuit. So, threatening, that you're going to sue him is one thing. You show me a response from the time you filed the lawsuit. So, there's that one. And then we have, this is kind of interesting. Nope. There it is. Okay. All these windows. Now we have this. Okay. On the What the Hell fake news, fake book. Spot fake book. Megan Fox decides to put a post. And in it, it says, please note, I am in the middle of a sensitive investigation. If you have tips, do not post them on Facebook. If you want to help, send them to ecosystemtips@gmail.com. Do not just post everything you find here in public. There are things that should remain offline, and if you trust my investigation so far, you should trust that I know what those things are. Do not make those decisions yourself. Your actions could disrupt a very sensitive and important investigation. It is never okay to post private family information in a public group. Never. Anyone who is doing that is not helping, but is harming. If you have done this, delete your posts. If you think something is important, then send it to ecosystemtips@gmail.com and let the professionals handle it. So Rosalind Duke is a professional. Anyway, I appreciate everyone who has sent tips to the tip line. Try to think ahead and weigh the consequences of posting private information. It was unconscionable what the ecosystem did to my family. I'd love to know what was done to her family. Do not do it to others. Do not drag innocent people into this mess. And remember that if you do, you may be on the receiving end of a police investigation or lawsuit. I have no control over what anyone here does or posts. So police yourselves, please. Control your impulses, like she did. What some of you have done could have long-ranging consequences for many people you did not intend to harm. Oops, wrong one. The other way. Let's make those to yourself. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did I end? Whoever runs this page should police it better and take down posts that dox. If the owner of this page is ever unmasked, they're going to have a lot of explaining to do. Yeah, right, Jerm? Even your buddy Megan's telling you that. So, and then Lori Jones, famous Facebook poster. There is no owner of this group. It was set up and abandoned. You're right. So Megan says, then it should be auto-deleted, but it hasn't been. Lori says, honestly, this group is a mess because there's no one in control. And Megan says, some posts get taken down, though. Who's doing that? Well, who could it be? I don't know. So basically, you hear Megan letting everybody know, don't be a fool. Everything you post is being recorded and it's going against Jeremy. It makes it look like there's a conspiracy. So her post makes it look like even more conspiracy. She's like baiting people at the same time. I was saying, please don't, please don't. I don't know what's better. The fact that she blew up and made a conspiracy come, to the forefront, open last week, or the fact that she actually posted that and makes it look worse. For her, anyway. Jeremy's trying to save his lawsuit. Too late. You don't ask for evidence after you file a lawsuit. What he's thinking that he's got doesn't even exist. So he's not going to be able to get it. You know what I mean? And what Jeremy does, he tells you things, and they say, well, these people should know. But don't you go tell them.
God bless, bro.
Let us handle it. Don't you go doing that. Let us be the one to handle it. And here goes Megan doing the same damn thing. That's called inciting people. Don't you post those things. Let the professionals handle it. Well, she's not a professional researcher, no matter what she says. She's not a detective. She's not a cop. She's certainly not a lawyer. She ain't no professional that should be doing the stuff that she's talking about. Okay? Nothing was done to her family. Nothing. I don't get what she's talking about. She's pissed off that now she's got to go up against someone like Megan. I mean, like Leslie, who's got her by the balls. And if she wants to keep doing that shit, she's not going to, have any lawsuit away from her. Megan is getting sued, whether it's Leslie doing it or not. Megan's getting sued, and so is Todd.
Silverheart.
So there's nothing she could do about it.
But
And
she'll probably print one
what
up
she's
tonight,
doing-
Silverheart.
What she's doing and fully putting out there that it's a conspiracy to drag people and get info on them and harm them. Yeah. Newspapers have tip lines. Police stations have tip lines. FBI has tip lines. Megan don't have tip
Everybody
lines.
has tip lines. Guapo,
Rosalind
Guapo,
Duke don't
Guapo has
have
a tip
lines.
line.
And by doing all this, she brought Rosalind to the forefront of the conspiracy. Good job.
Guapo is the tip
Good
line.
job. Guapo is the tip line. Hey, Guapo, did you hear you're getting sued in Florida? That's today's story.
Hey, Guapo, you want to go to Gatorland? Hurry up and finish your auction class and we'll run over there.
Go to Gatorland, guys. Go to Gatorland. And film it. Go live.
Oh, 100%.
Guapo can go to Gatorland.
Yeah.
Jeremy can't.
Nope.
I've been getting sued for the past year. Well, you're not getting sued apparently in Ohio. You're getting sued in Florida. That was stated tonight. I don't know how he could do that, but
Because
considering
Guapo
he's a
ruined his
full-time resident
business.
in Ohio. Huh?
Robert, we'll have a cool video out tomorrow.
Or maybe he's trying to do Guapo in Florida because Guapo could have him arrested in Ohio. Florida won't have him arrested for what he did to Guapo. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to avoid getting arrested by Guapo.
Yeah.
Because if a case is if it's brought to court in Ohio,
Raw
Guapo
Dog's
all he
always
has
in
to do is
for
show
it.
that video. But Jeremy will get arrested. But if he does it in Florida, Florida's not going to arrest Jeremy for it. However, he won't arrest Jeremy for assaulting Guapo. It's all right. They've already seen the footage of Guapo's assault. Telling you, he thinks he's sneaky. The law is on
That's
Guapo's
right, John
side,
Caps.
Michelle's side, and John's side. The law is on their side. They just have to show the evidence. That's it. And Jeremy's done. Because there's too much of it. And Jeremy doesn't think so. It's too much. They won't take me seriously. Who won't take you seriously? The cops?
Yeah, for pressing the charges on Jeremy.
Why? Why is that? He must have told him 100 times to get out of his face.
Jello pool.
Of course we saw the video. He should be able to press charges.
He should. He ran right up to Guapo's car door
He was
before
harassing him the
Guapo
whole
got his
time.
door. Yeah.
Well, he harassed him the whole time and then did it. I could say, I mean, I know Guapo's not that guy, but like if they don't press charges against Jeremy for that, he's got a case against the police department. Jeremy gets away with all kinds of shit. So he has to be stopped and put in line when he does things like this. To anybody. So it has to be done. Now, that's up to Guapo if he wants to do that. Oh, yeah, and by the way, Guapo, you, mainly you, but Rob, Conky, whoever else was there at Camp Hales 2.0, you guys
John
went
Goodman.
and drank all the alcohol that was like in the back room or something that he had there. You guys drank it all. I went to the police since as soon as this all happened and they didn't let me file a report. Why? I would have went back. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now in the stage, we cannot see it. You can, oh, hold on. Oh, let me try my stream deck. That didn't work. Hold, please. Ugh. There we go. There we go. My last comment proves Jared's full of... Let me look. I'm sorry, Boudica. He gave us permission. He's a liar. Remember, that was all before half know the grill? He was never mad about that. Oh, he was tonight. Said he'll never have a thing like that again.
Guapo, really, this surprises you? Like you and I were talking about Guapo, he used to twist truths. Now he just blatantly lies.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you know, there's a little spin to things normally, but now he's flat out lying. Like coming out and saying, I tried to make a deal, flat out lie. Flat out lie. Like out of nowhere. Jerem can't file against Guapo in Florida. He's not a resident. And if he becomes one, his federal case goes down the tube. That's how he got it. Ohio residents suing Florida residents. Yeah. Well, it's federal because he's the Ohio resident, right? Not everybody's in Florida. They're out elsewhere. But being that he's an Ohio resident, and so is Guapo, he'd have to file it in Ohio. I don't know how he's going to sue Guapo in Florida.
He can't. And he's going to make his little bootlicking lawyer figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I don't think it'll fly. Guapo filing in Florida, a protection order against him since he lives here too. I do think that he should get a protection order against Guapo. Especially since they both go to the storage auctions. That what happened last year can happen again.
Yeah.
Being that he's up there. You know?
Exactly, Paul him up. Just horse shit after horse shit.
But he was talking, Guapo, so I'll play this again. I was talking tonight that he never told anybody they were going to get a plea deal. And like made everybody think that's so stupid. You know, because you don't get a plea deal in a civil action, which is something Richard Luthman pointed out more than once. So all of a sudden he starts saying the same thing tonight. Like, you know, we're the stupid ones. Excuse me. So I just had to point something out.
He's the one who pointed out plea deals from the beginning.
Yeah, he's the one who said it. That's why we were correcting him. And Richard was correcting him.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
Oh, he said plea deal. Try it again.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
Yeah. He just really thinks that his people are stupid. Like, his viewers do watch, you know, his shows. So, why would he just lie to them? You know? That was the quickest debunking I ever did. I heard that. I got an email. Oh, thank you for that. Because it was pointed right out right there. I didn't even have to go looking for it. And I went right to my video editing. I got rid of his ugly face and kept his voice. And then I said, you know what? Let's just repeat this. Boom, boom, boom. It was done in 40 seconds. I was on the phone with Robbie. Done. How fast was that, Robbie? Done.
Quick. You were doing that. I was
oh.
editing my video for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If we hit goal, that should be debunked. What is the goal at? 6. We need 4 more. Because his viewers don't question anything. They're just lazy. Yeah. They like to watch. But I don't understand why they're still watching 2 years of just hateful shit. It's not the storage stuff anymore, you know? I couldn't imagine watching him on purpose for 2 years. He thinks he's winning because he has a bunch of court dates and a new employee. Guapo, if you get it in your feed for some reason, watch what happens the next court dates. Or better yet, we'll just let you know.
Exactly, Guapo. That's what you got to concentrate on right now. It's just something, one other thing under your belt that you could say you have.
Yeah, it's going to work for you in many ways. But he says he doesn't have any employees. Oh, I know. It depends on the day. Or who he's
that's
talking
another
to.
lie. You can debunk him on left and right.
Strictly! Thank you. We are proud of you doing that to get your license. Yeah. I keep
Strictly
getting germs
rocks,
pushed
sweetheart.
to me. I blocked all his followers. You should have seen them on Whatnot tonight, spending lots of money on good gold foil, John. Oh! Tell them where he gets that gold foil crap.
Where's he get
Bobby.
that? Timu?
The gold flakes?
Oh, Sean Goodman.
And guess who made them for Sean Goodman?
I forget her name.
Liz Barnes.
Yeah, the gross
The girl
picture
who he
woman.
was
Yeah.
sexting or whatever. Who he showed everybody pictures of her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guapo saw those pictures.
Oh. Huh.
Me and Guapo saw them the same time. We were like, "Oh my god, dude!
Yeah, the gold
What
foil.
the hell is that?"
She used to make them and send them off, and he had her do them.
I don't know if they make his now, but doubtful.
They did.
They didn't make his back then. They made other Sean Goodman stuff.
She made Sean's. They probably paid 40 or 50 bucks for them.
Not even.
I have
Peculiar,
gold. I
not
have
even.
bottles of gold and silver flakes, and they're like $10. I may have one gold and one silver.
Each
left.
one of those cards probably cost them $6, $7. Not even.
Not songs. They make billions of them themselves for not even a quarter. Well, I know Liz was making them for Sean.
No,
And Sean used to sell them.
not the cards. They were doing
No, not
the
cards,
bottles
the
of
gold
flakes.
flakes.
Yeah,
The gold flakes.
right. Exactly, Buddhasia. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Peculiar. You're 100% right.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to his whatnot. Did he sell any more fleas, though? People tell me he sells the stuffed fleas. Along with the Fen stuff and the mac and cheese with Bruce. All the products he made up of all of us.
Strictly, when are you coming down to Florida? You're traveling all over the God's green earth.
How
Get your butt down here.
much does Timo sell it for? Oh, I don't even know. I don't
I
like
have no
Timo. Well, Timo has some stuff. Like if you were looking for like
In the winter? Okay.
office stuff, like notepads. I don't know.
I can't blame you for that one, Strictly.
Some things are good, some things aren't. Oh, wait till you see my new graphics coming I have an illegal one. Guapo, check your email. Sent you another video, Lisa. So we're just. Oh, there's also MoMail, Mo email, MoMagic, MoMagic. Hold on.
Oh my God, Robert. You should have emailed me.
What? Kyle? Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Kyle sent me something.
Kyle is, dude, I love Kyle. He's crazy.
He
You
is
go to
so
the post
sweet.
office and Kyle sends you something. It's like, oh my God.
All right, hold on. I have some email. Okay. I can't open them all. One sec. Let's see. Where'd that go? Oh. Okay. Oh gosh. We got something coming up. Hold on.
What is it?
There's no music to this, but it's gonna be fun.
Oh.
It's just a tease.
Mo, I wrote you back.
This is just a teaser. It's a song that's gonna be coming out.
Cool, cool, Robert.
Look at the zombies. Ah, I love Mom. But it's gonna be coming out. I'm gonna put that out tomorrow.
I know Mo rocks, dude.
Yeah, but wait till you hear the song that's going with it.
Mo had me
It's-
crying
it's-
Friday
it's
night.
funny. Oh, yes, I know. I know. That was cool. And the new intro video is awesome. Let me show you what I got today. Okay, so
That is great.
this
Except,
this
wait a
image.
minute. This is good
What?
and all. That was good, but Jeremy can't play a banjo. He can't even play a guitar.
I
But
know. All
a
right,
banjo is
so
much harder to play.
all right, so this picture here is my mom and dad, and I showed this last night, but I don't have this picture on my laptop. I uploaded this a while back. It's on my other computer. So Flutter went and screenshotted it from last night. So she sent it to me, and I sent it to Mo, and I got an image that I'm just stunned about. Hold on, let me share it. Oh, I have to pull it up first. I was literally floored. All right, wait, pause. So that's the image, the original image. And then this is what she did with it. Wait. I gotta remove it.
Bobby Sterling.
So she colored it. Now it's in color. And watch. I couldn't believe this. Isn't that cool?
Wait,
That
I didn't
is
see it.
so
I'm waiting.
freaking cool.
I'm waiting for the TV to play it, so I'm behind a little bit. So
Oh.
hold on. Hold on. Don't get excited yet. Let me see it first. I'm still on the black and white photo. Okay, it should be. It just did something. Now, okay, the black and white disappeared. There's the color. There's the color. That is amazing, dude, how she colorized that. And yeah, she did that. She did that with my mom and dad.
Yeah.
And
That's amazing.
Steven and I were crying. And then Steven was like, I hate this. It's AI and I hate AI. I was like, dude, I like it.
But it's so cool because this was their honeymoon. So I wasn't here. But that could have been the night.
I think that might have been the night you were conceived.
Yeah. So yeah, I just thought that was awesome. It's amazing. That's so cool. And then there's another one. She put me in the middle of them, and like we're
Where?
all
In this?
hugging. Yeah. I'll show you. Hold on. Which one should I show? Let me see.
See that? You see that in your dad's hand? That's why he forgot to wear a condom that night, and you were conceived.
All right, so let me show this. Okay.
Your mom was a very pretty lady, and your dad was kind of studly looking there.
Kind of. No, my mom was very pretty. At least I think so.
He had
But
that little
I'm
ducktail
definitely
going
biased.
there in the front. It's like my dad looked like Frank Sinatra.
He did. He did. All
He
right,
had the
so
same ice blue eyes and everything, same as mine.
all right, so now she has it where they're standing separated, and I'm in the middle.
What?
I was just like, what? So check this out. Isn't that crazy?
Hold on, I'm waiting for the TV. Hold, please. I hate how the TV's so far behind. Come on, you can do this.
It's cool, man.
Oh my God, they're in the same clothes.
Yeah.
Lisa,
Not crazy. What?
you know what this is? Time travel. You gotta let me know how you did this. That's time travel. It proves it exists.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Crazy nothing. You just proved time travel exists.
That's so cool.
I need this machine. I can save every species on the planet that went extinct,
You know,
including
it's funny that
dinosaurs.
some faces with the AI, it changes a lot. You know, my face here and this one changes. The one with me and my mom hugging does not, and the first one, her face don't change at all. It may look like it does, but it's my mom's real face. Like that's the same look of my mom. Here, that's my mom's face. Where's the clip so I can play it again? No, that's my mom. My father's face changes from what he really looked like when he turned, like right there. His nose was different, but from him standing like that, face to face, you know, looking at his face, no. And that's obviously me.
Dude, your dad looks
There.
like my friend Andre.
So it's cool, but it's got my mom's speeches down.
Aussie. God bless you, Aussie.
So I think this is awesome. So check this out, guys. The thought of this makes me tear up.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
I
because
asked
it's like
my-
a virtual. It's a virtual hug.
Right. Well, listen, I'm going to tear up, so bear with me. Gabe His father passed away when he was 3. There is one picture of his father holding him in his arm as a toddler. He has very little memories of his dad. And one thing he remembers is his dad used to blow his cheeks up, and he used to take his hands and pop his cheeks, and they used to laugh hysterical. So I asked Mo, I said, is it possible if I give you this picture that you can create something kind of like that? And it would blow Gabe's mind. And
Gabe
she
would
said
start
she'd
crying.
try. He would start crying. Now his mom died before I met him. And one thing I know is he never had pictures of her. So
Oh, see,
I'm
that's
going to
that's
tell
like
this
with,
story.
that's like with my mom and dad's wedding picture. Mo did it, and I watched it 50 times that night. I was in tears.
No, it's crazy.
And
So-
then where my parents were in the video, where my parents had Stephen and I at SeaWorld, and I jump down and run towards the camera, and Stephen follows me. It was chilling.
Man, so this story, okay, so I met Gabe, and he has no pictures of his family. He's a young guy just hanging out there. He didn't have photo albums and everything. They were all like stored somewhere with his mom's house or his grandmother's house,
That's
but
because
when
we're
she
men.
passed
We're
away,
stupid.
right? I know. But when she passed away, he had nothing. He had no pictures of her, nothing. So I said, well, why don't we take a ride? We'll go to her old boyfriend's house and see if there's some pictures of her. He's got to have some, right? Why would he throw them away? I mean, they had been together for a while, right? Let's go. So we drove down there. We found out he passed away. So, oh my God.
Oh.
So Gabe takes me to where they used to live, and her friend was home. So she's like, oh my God, Gabriel, And they said hi, they did this, we're in the house, we're sitting around, we're talking. And she comes towards us. We didn't even mention pictures, and hands us a stack of pictures. And he's looking through them, and she's talking to me, and I'm like, we're just looking at each other. And all of a sudden I look down and I look at him, and he's red, speechless. And I look at what he's holding, and there's a picture of his mother. So close up, just her face. And I'm like, oh my God. And he's got these long eyelashes, and he's this water pouring down his face. He hadn't seen his mother's face in so long. He was so choked up, he couldn't even talk. And I'm like, oh my God. So
I carry a picture of my mom and dad in my wallet.
And we ran to the photo place and made copies of all these pictures. But yeah, that was amazing. It's very bittersweet, but I'm so glad I watched that. I was just glad I was able to witness that. And he looks just like his mom. I remember thinking that, oh my gosh, looks just like her. So he would lose it. As a matter of fact, when I showed him tonight what was done with my mom and dad's pic, he said, I wonder if she can do that with my mom. And I had gone further back, and I had already asked her about one with his dad. So, yeah. So he will be absolutely, if she could recreate the memory he has, even if it doesn't look the way he remembers it, he knows what it is. You know what I mean?
It's still the action, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that would be absolutely amazing. So I just have to get that picture. onto this computer.
Bobby, I
It's
used
on
to.
our dresser, so I have to scan it. But yeah, so there's a story there. But oh gosh, those pictures, man, what a big deal that was. Him seeing his mom's face
Mo's just
after so
incredible.
long.
Julie's heart. What's happening?
Yeah. You know, and that's so sweet and so kind. And Mo rocks. You know, she deserves so much. And I know she doesn't want it. But she's given so much happiness, and she's an amazing person. Amazing. She's made us all look good.
Yeah.
She's given us hope.
Kyle.
She's given us, you know, this pieces of our life back in special little moments. It's a lot. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mom. She's gonna be mad at me for saying something.
Mo
Kendra saw the
rocks,
video.
and
She was
that's a
blown away.
Friday night. Mo just wrecked my night, but in a good way.
Right? The next video Tuesday, I emailed it. Yeah, I just showed it. We're gonna put that video up tomorrow. We have to be careful because that's a real song, so we don't want to put it up while we're live. Nah, I'm knee deep in my. But wow.
Starbucks junkies.
Starbucks! Whoop whoop! One more. But yeah, it's amazing, man. She really is a special person.
Yeah,
She's made us all look amazing. Sound amazing. She's amazing. She's one of a kind. But Kendra saw the video, and she's like, "Oh my god!" She like got everything. She's like, "I don't know why the beach got me so bad." I was like, "Really?" Because yeah, I don't know. The beach just like hit me. Okay, the whole damn thing hit me. Yes, you. We did it. We hit goal.
You got it.
I missed Kyle, I think. Hold on.
No, we got
Wait a
Kyle.
minute. We did? Okay.
We got
I want to
Kyle.
make sure. Awesome. We got a giveaway.
Thanking all the
Lisa,
mods.
this is for your
Kyle
mods.
rocks.
They do a great job. Thank you, mods. Awesome. I'm going to turn those into giveaways.
Hi, Kim.
Becky, we miss Super Dave. Little for pace of fun. Oh, thank you so much. Lisa, oh, Robbie, you have mail too.
What?
Did you get that? MoMagic, when she sent me a mail, she said mail
Yeah.
for both Lisa and Robbie. I'm clocking out of work now. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I told you I didn't read them. Oh, that one from Kyle I did. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Francis! $5 super chat. Whoop whoop. Awesome. You got this for a minute, Robbie?
Did I see?
Ladies' room.
Yeah, I am so excited, Lisa, today, though. Even Jeremy's shenanigans can't get me upset for today because he can
No.
never
Screw
take
Jeremy.
away the feeling I had today while digging Cuban eggs. And he can never take anything away from me that I experience. And my life has just been blessed, and especially with all you people. You guys rock. And it's crazy. Anytime I get down or anything, I'm like, let's do a video. And right away I'm upbeat because I just think of, screw anybody that's a hater. Let's just do what we do. Dude, Kyle, I wish I could express, I can't even express what an accomplishment that is, because I have literally bred Cubans more than anyone in the United States at this point now. And go ahead, talk about me, dude. I've accomplished something that you will never accomplish in your life. And Bobby, exactly. He's a waste. And I wish I could just let you guys in my body to feel the excitement today. Because now I've done it literally more than anyone's bred Cubans in the United States. And that, an endangered species like that, wow. The only thing that'll top it is the day that we get the okay from the Cuban government to send Cubans back to Cuba for them to release. And that will top it. Because that is truly, truly conservation at its most. That doesn't happen anymore. 3 to 4 feet, cat lady. But the problem isn't breeding them and raising them up. Crazy lady, we dug the Cuban nest. The problem is getting the Cuban government to let us do it. And the scientist in Cuba would love for this to happen, because the Cuban crocodiles, I think there's 500 or so left in the wild. And if we sent 500 back, could you imagine that? That would be incredible. And that would be the biggest thing ever. To me, you know, besides getting married and my kids, wow, that would do it.
Oh, okay,
T-bone.
let me swear.
And I'm sorry if I'm going on and on about Cuban crocodiles, but guys, that is my favorite thing in the world. Besides my wife and kids, Cuban crocs are, oh.
All right, Lori, I'll pass that over.
It's because they're a communist country, so it's getting to do something with the United States. And you got to remember, Cuba is probably the most poorest country in the world because their government takes all the money. Those people get no food, no nothing. Their protein consists of meat once a month and eggs. And it's a shame that we are in 2025 and that's how this country is
I'm looking
run.
at them right now, Todd, while Robbie's talking.
It's a tragedy. Yes, I did hear about it, cat lady, the alligator on I-4.
Yes. The answer is yes,
With the
Todd.
motorcycle too.
I actually saw that tonight.
I know, Bobby, but it's doing better than Cuba. Australia, I feel bad for you guys because everything's so high priced there. And
Oh. Well, another thing that was said tonight on, germ shit. They were talking about the Camp 2.0, how he left because G was so sick and the guests ransacked the strong liquor. George says that
he was
Germ
not
kept it to
sick.
no. George
Germ kept it
said
to what?
kept it to barter with for deals. That's why he had the liquor there. Well, in Florida, bartering with alcoholic beverages is generally considered illegal if it's done without the appropriate license. And we know, Jeremy, don't have a temporary or even a 48-hour permit for that. The Division of Alcoholic Beverages and Tobacco states that any exchange of goods, services, or other items of value for alcoholic beverages, even if not explicitly labeled a sale, constitute a sale of alcoholic beverages and necessitates a license. Selling alcohol without a license in Florida is a second-degree misdemeanor. Just saying.
Way to go, George. Throw your boyfriend under the bus. Oh, wait. He's not your boyfriend. He's your YouTube boyfriend.
Yep. That's funny. So many people sent me the plea deal. That is funny.
I think we need to take care of our homeless and our vets first. It's a weird thing with Cuba. Have you guys ever learned about history, how Castro came to be in power and everything? Look back in history, read and research it, and just it's my dad got me hooked on a lot of things in history, and I love it. It's just you learn so much from history, what's going on around the world, worldwide, and everything.
Make that a short.
And,
what I just said? Okay. I'll do it tomorrow.
Let's do your research about Fidel Castro coming to power, where the nuns hid him in the mountains. And when he got elected, what he did.
Oh, the plea deal.
It is very important, Bonnie.
I just have to upload it. Sorry, I think it's funny. Don't you?
What's that?
The plea deal.
Oh, God, that's
how he
hilarious.
discussed. This is a short, though. I just have to upload it.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
Yeah, we got to take care of our own first. And that's a big deal in this country. I got pretty upset earlier. I got upset earlier today of what I saw that was happening in LA. And I don't know. I was so upset about that.
I should take what he said tonight about it and put it in the beginning of that. and then go. Oh, you didn't? Hold on. I love making
Awesome, Kyle.
100 PB&J sandwiches and water just to go hand it out. Aw.
Jared, it's when you have people that are fighting deportation and flying their country's flag and then ripping down American flags and stomping them, those people, in my opinion, should be gathered up and extradited right away. You don't respect this country, go. Because there's a lot of people in this country that we have to take care of before you.
What area? Los Angeles?
It's not politics, Sylvie. That's not politics. That's pride for my country. That's not politics because I don't care. Republican, Democrat, I don't give a shit.
San Francisco?
What?
Hold on. When you say that area, hold on.
Oh, trust me, I'm furious about the feds, what they're doing now. I threw a fit about that. You don't split up families.
No.
You don't do that. You don't go arrest a mom and a dad and their kids are in school and you leave them in school. You don't do that. That is absolutely crazy.
Hold on.
There's a
Now
lot
I'm
of
trying to
good
find
people that came to this country for all the right reasons and everything and respect this country. My parents came here in the 50s because Russia came into Hungary and my grandparents got my mom out of Hungary. She was in college and they got her out of there right away before she was killed, raped and killed. And my dad was let go my dad came out in the 40s when the concentration camps were closed. My dad was released and he came to Canada, then to the United States. And my dad was one of the proudest Americans you've ever met.
Oh, San Bernardino? Good, Robbie.
And my dad was a concentration camp survivor. And my mom came in 56. My dad was 48 or something like that. And it was they both learned the language and everything, and they busted their butts to do everything the right way. They had 2 children, Stephen and I, and they worked their butts off for us. They were the best parents ever. And they always taught us, be proud of your country. This is your country.
An earthquake in California, Sylvia.
Where in San Carlsbad? Or where was it?
Oh, I lost my headphones. Hold on. Wow, they died kind of fast, Robbie.
It ran out of power.
Yeah, I had it fully charged last night, and I haven't used them at all today except for being live.
That's weird. They shouldn't die that fast. Mine are still going strong.
I may have left them on all night, I guess. I don't know. Now you're coming out of the speaker.
Why is there? Okay, that's why I could hear myself. I can hear myself.
All right, hey, that's because the speaker's loud. Hold on. I was playing music earlier. Talk.
Gotcha. Check 1, 2.
Talk.
You got your balls to the wall, man.
Okay.
It's echoing.
All right. So yeah, no, I was checking.
It's not.
Is it still echoing?
It's on you.
All right.
Yeah.
It's. I know it's on me. Hold on. Let me switch it because it went from my headphones to my Bluetooth.
I'm echoing through Lisa's, Todd.
It shouldn't be that bad now. Go ahead. Talk.
It is. It's bad. It's echoing. Check 1.
It shouldn't be.
It is.
I'm not turning knobs. I'm just changing the speakers.
Lisa, stop it. You're turning knobs.
No, I'm literally have my hand on the mouse. I'm not turning nothing. I switched the speaker. You said it's still echoing right now.
It's still echoing. Yeah.
It's not the headset. Hang on. I don't know why it's echoing. Is it giving feedback or is it just echoing?
Just echoing.
The headset just died. That's the problem.
Turn off the headset.
It's off. It died.
In your Bluetooth.
Right, it's not on my Bluetooth. You're coming out of the laptop.
Do you have speakers on?
You're coming out of the laptop speakers. Yeah.
That's why. That's why it's echoing.
You've always done that. You've always done that.
No, I went through your headset.
Yes, you have. I'm telling you, every time we're live, you're always coming out of the speakers. That's why I say a lot of times we talk about we talk over each other because one of the reasons is I'm not wearing headphones. So a lot of time when Tori talks and I go, what? It's because the laptop is further away from me. And sometimes when we're talking over each other, I can't hear her. So I'm always saying what to Tori.
Oh,
Something
the earthquake was in the Bay Area.
Yeah. It's showing that it was near Joshua Tree.
Ooh.
Near 29 Palms.
Yeah, so that's Palm Springs area.
Yeah, that would be like where Vague Nation is.
Yeah, that's not Bay Area. That's LA area. It is
Peculiar
east of
seems to like
LA.
that.
Plea deal.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
Kyle, that's out where they. Oh God, what's that called? The canyon. That's where they filmed The Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah, it was a 3.2 earthquake 6 miles from Idlewild, Pine Cove, California.
It's about an hour and a half outside of LA. Yeah, many more were filmed out there. Flood, we know there's nothing she can do about it.
Robbie, the echo is bad?
Yeah.
Hold on. What about now? Or did I just go lower?
I don't know. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, and loud. Hold on. Hold
Hello,
on, let me
two.
fix. What about now?
Checking echo, checking echo, echo, echo. Yeah, it's echoing.
Yeah, it's echoing.
I went lower. Kyle's like, we need to turn the knob the other way.
The other way? Yeah.
It's bad. Seriously? Hold on.
It's Robbie through her system, Ray.
Yeah, hold on. Is it still echoing? Talk, Robbie.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. It didn't echo.
It didn't?
There, now it's echoing. Now it is.
It's echoing when I talk?
No, when I talk.
No echo. Okay. That was the Bluetooth. Only Robbie's echoing.
Yeah, only I am.
Hold on. I can't.
Oh, you saw Pine Martin? That's so cool. What would I think? What? I like this echo.
It's still echoing?
Yeah.
I don't know why. This is how I always had it.
Move your mic away from the speaker.
I can't. It's on a bar. But it's always been that
That's
way.
what she said.
I don't hear the echo at all. So it's hard for me. And it's just Robbie.
Ha 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 ha! That does sound cool.
Goodness. Let me see if my other headphones will work. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the wire?
It's not my system echoing. My sounds are muted.
Hold please.
My TV's muted and my phone is on my headset.
Oh, that wasn't it. Dang it. Where is it?
This all started when Lisa's headset died.
Hold on. I don't know if these will even work. I haven't charged them. Let's see.
Oh, they're not going to work.
They should. All right, they're on. Hold on.
Check 1, 2. Check. It's echoing.
Hold on. Let's see if
My
they
mom
show
told me
up.
don't hold it that long.
I don't know what's going on.
It does sound that bad, huh, Bobby? Check 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not echoing anymore. Whatever you did worked.
Hold on.
Lisa,
I
it's
can't
not
hear
echoing.
nothing.
Don't do.
Headphones.
She's going to change something. It'll echo again. Hello? She found the correct
Ah.
knobs.
Not working. I don't hear anything. Yeah, those need to be charged. So. And now I can't get you back. Oh, there I can.
Jared. Jared. Now I'm echoing again.
I fixed it.
No, it's echoing.
Okay.
No, it's echoing. Now it's not. Now it's not. Now it
Okay.
is.
I don't know what I did. Now it's doing it
It's
again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, but apparently it's bad. I gotta turn it off.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me sign out and then I'll come back in. I'll come back in.
Alright. How many we got here? 110.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
Speakers. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's another speaker I could choose. Let's see, headphones. Hello, hello? No, that don't work. Nope. 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 Lots of speakers, but that's why one is that I have on my my list, my Amazon list. So I had like kind of like a surround sound, and it would come from either side, not right by my mic. But I never got from that. All right, that works there. Robbie, you coming back or what? Oh, hello. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm echoing still.
You are? You did fix it for a few seconds, but you stuffed it up again. Well, because I'm switching. I can't hear him unless he's on the setting that he's at right now until my shocks go back and I can use them again. It's still echoing. Robbie, can you wear your socks while it's charging?
No.
Yeah. I would be in a very weird position if I did, since that wire is not that long. How long does it take for it to charge?
10 minutes. Full charge.
All right, let me turn it on to see where we're at. Hold on. Hold, please. Yeah, no, they don't go that way. Sorry. Let's see what it tells me.
9 chins. Where is he? Oh,
Alright,
he's
it says
having a
battery
family day.
medium. Let's say it says battery
There you
medium.
go.
Let's see if we can fix this. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I have to turn the Bluetooth on
Oh,
now.
shoot. What?
Hold on. Okay. Okay, Robbie, talk.
Robbie talk.
Hold on. Gotcha. Hold on.
Talk.
Got it. We got
It's
you.
gone. Echo is gone. Yep.
Woohoo! Fuzzy dice! Thank
You too.
you so much. I got the package. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you. Echo gone. Alright, sorry guys. It was because my headphones died. But that does suck that I can't have you on here the way I had you before.
Yeah, that's weird because now it echoes.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, if I get the other
Something's
speakers, I can have them totally away from me, but loud enough that I can hear you, but that it won't echo in the mic. It shouldn't echo in the mic.
That's what it's doing because it's coming out of your laptop, right?
Yeah. But it
So
was
it's
coming out of my
echoing.
laptop before. And it's in the
But
same
now,
spot it was in.
but
No.
why is it echoing in the mic?
It's on the other side of the mic, that's all. The
Now I'm
laptop was
confused.
to the right of the mic. Now the laptop is the same distance to the left of the mic. That's all. All I did was switch the big screen and the laptop. I switched what sides they were on. Because I'm right-handed and I tend to look to the right.
No,
And
I
I
can't
wanted the
hear
big
you.
screen to my right. Oh my God, that's you. You can't hear me, that's you.
I don't know why. Did you get everything done?
That was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. It was
How's that,
beautiful. Even Gabe was like, wow, look how much work went into this. Beautiful. Thank you very much. I will treasure that.
Z.
Lisa. I see. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, guys. I can hear you, Robbie. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
There, now I can hear.
Sorry, I took a drink and I got it in my mouth.
You're gulping?
Yes, I was gulping.
You're gulping?
I was gulping. Yes, I was gulping. I admit it. Oh my God, I have so many messages. Yeah, I have a feeling someone's lawsuits are just like falling down. I can't wait to see what Shaka comes up with. I bet
We
you
got
he's never had
113
to
in there.
answer anti-slap motion.
No.
I bet you he never has.
I'll
And
bet you
gonna
he's
get quite a
had
few
to
of 'em.
answer. I'll bet you he's had to answer anti-molar accusations.
Well, he's gonna have to answer for that too, because someone has gone to the bar
boy.
examiner's office and sent him a letter questioning how he got licensed.
God is good.
Yeah. See,
All
you
I
can
can
do
think
sneaky
of-
shit, and one day it will come back to you, and this might be Shockett's bullshit coming right back to him.
Right, Bobby? Did you hear the echo there? Oh
I
my
hear you
God, it's
saying echo,
echoing.
No, it's not.
Not again.
Shut up.
Oh my God.
Robbie,
Lisa.
Oh, here we go,
One
guys.
You gotta
individual
fix
come
it,
forward
fix it.
Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal. Asking for a plea deal.
You wanted to hear echo.
Oh my God.
I think you get that fun.
Fozzie. Aussie.
And yeah, I got this for Lana. Because she kept talking about it, but she seemed to have been upset that she didn't get her giveaways. So that's why she's not here, I guess. I don't know. But this was for her.
My name is Marfa and I got Steam Teeth.
All right, so Kendra just responded back to me. I asked her if she got an earthquake. She said yes, it was nothing. So I said, okay. I hope you feel better, White Endo. Have a good night. Wonder if Leslie could use it with no sound. Use what? I missed what you're mentioning. Oh, the Timu teeth? I can send it to her. Or she can cut the sound out, or I can cut the sound out. That would be funny if it was witch cackling. I have a witch cackling. Oh, you have it with no sound. Cool. Yeah, she could probably use that. It fits her whole vibe. Now, Mo, I found out something real interesting. I can do pop-ups. Like, for instance, like if someone sends a super chat, I can hit a button and make a graphic pop up like from the bottom or the side or wherever I want it to. I can make it go across the screen. All it has to be is a transparent GIF file. Transparent animation. So like, you know how Jeremy always says illegal? Everything's illegal? I have a cartoon animation and it says illegal. I just have to make it transparent and I can make that pop up from the bottom or wherever. I can make anything roll around. Yeah, as long as it's transparent. That way it doesn't show like white in the background. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Meltdown done that? Yeah, the thing is that StreamYard don't do that. Like OBS, you can do all kinds of stuff like that with widgets and everything. I just go through StreamYard. So I could do it if I went through OBS, but trust me, when you open that thing, it's like, oh, how much do I have to learn now? But there's a bunch of widgets that would be cool, which is why it was also exciting. I'm hearing myself in a delay in the headphones.
You are?
Yeah, I'm hearing myself echo. Like I say echo and it goes echo. It's saying everything after me.
The
But that's why,
peacocks are echoing.
I thought these comments, the chat showing on the screen, I thought that was cool because that's something a lot of streamers use with like OBS and stuff, or Streamlabs, Stream Elements. So they said that we could use widgets with StreamYard, but I don't see how you could do it with StreamYard just using StreamYard. So it would have to be another like camera added to it.
Aussie Tina shark steaks are incredible.
Lisa Mo said sent. Oh, hold on. One sec.
Yes, Jared.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I already sent to me. Oh, which one? Oh, the germ. Illegal one? It's a small little character. Let me see. She does things fast too, so let's see. Today, where? No, it wouldn't be there. I told you guys I organized my files yesterday, so it's somewhere.
Jennifer,
I think
Mako, Reese, Nurse, all those are good.
Where is it? There it is. Got it. Okay. I just sent it to you, Mo. Whatever you like, send it to me and I'll try to destroy it. No more work tonight, though. All right, cool. Well, I just sent it. So you got it.
Not
Hey,
Noel.
Leslie.
As long
Hey,
as
Leslie.
the shark is
I got something to
prepared
show
right,
you.
it does not have a fishy taste at all. It's more of a meaty, and it's all in when they catch the shark. It has to be bled right away.
Leslie, look at the screen. Let me know if you could use these. I think these are good for you.
My name is Marfa and I got Steamu teeth.
We'll take the sound out. And you can put whatever sound you want on it.
Hi, Leslie.
But like what's really cool is I can use the background of the pictures and I could put like all kinds of different backgrounds. I could take like the bottom of this, you know, the banner that's scrolling, and I could put it just straight up there, like in the center, and I can just make the screen just look so different. And it's funny because I use the overlays and I use the background images and I use the video clips, but I use them to show things like actual video clips or the background. Like I never use them to make the platform look either more professional. I mean, yeah, I make it look fun, but I can literally put a border in here, put a border around the images, just make it look more professional. And I can pop things up with a button.
Good night, Rini. God bless. Prayers, honey.
So I was like, dang, I never even thought of doing that. See, I don't watch a lot of like big streamers, you know. Jeremy said, Furia likes that pleaded. She really likes it. He said plea deal and tried to take it back.
Yeah, I bet.
No. No. Jeremy the Germ lied again.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
That's for you, Peculiar. Yeah, guys, hit that thumbs up. You know what's funny? Robbie, you notice in the summertime, people have better things to do than to watch YouTube?
Yeah, that's when it drops. I told you, you were
views
like,
drop.
why is it dropping? I go, because we're summer. It drops in June and picks up in the end of August.
No sound team with
Because
YouTube. Okay.
kids are out of school and people are doing things with their family. So the views drop during the summer.
That's messed up, Leslie. It's absolutely messed up. Okay, let me get it. All right, Leslie, I got some email for you. Hold, please.
What happened to Leslie?
Go. She's in the chat.
I know, but someone emailed what?
Yeah, they're contacting Leslie's family members. And
No way.
Jeremy tonight said that her daughter posted something saying that, you know, she doesn't talk to Leslie or whatever. And I was like, what? So she actually contacted her, and I guess her daughter took it down. So I'm not sure, because that's all I heard, and then I went live. So I'm not sure if there's any more messages. Yeah, believe it or not, Leslie.
Leslie,
They do
they
that
are the
shit.
lowest of low.
Yeah. And the best is we got Megan proving more conspiracy. It's so weird hearing this echo in my ears. See, I'm not even talking right because I hear it. But yeah, we got her posting stuff proving more conspiracy. Posting on the fake what the hell page that they say we created, which we did not, but she's going on there posting that shit, and she's basically saying, please send us your research, don't post your research here, because let us, the professionals, do it, let us handle it. She's basically inciting shit but saying don't do it here. Same way Jeremy says, let us handle it, but they should know, but let us take care of it. Yeah, the FBI is heavily involved.
You guys, don't be alarmed. The FBI is heavily involved.
Heavily
They don't care.
involved.
They do not care what's going on in the rest of the world. Right now, this is the main focus.
Yeah.
Lisa, Leslie wants a link.
Wants a link. Hold on. Hold, please. Link. Are you gonna have to order? See, it's weird hearing myself echo. All right, I gotta pull them away from my head.
You're not echoing.
No, I'm echoing in my headphones. Like I'm
In your
talking through the
head
mic.
now.
In my
In your
headphones, I'm
head
coming like
now.
a second or two delayed.
Because you're
I'm not
echoing.
hearing myself as I'm talking. It's a slight delay. Like I say delay, hey.
Yeah.
I'm getting the echo. But as long as it's not you guys getting it, I'm good. But it's making me speak weird.
She's hearing voices in her
right.
head.
No, it's my own voice.
Yeah.
Link. Okay. Oh, please.
Link.
There you go, Leslie. You should have it now.
John Caps, brother, listen, good night. God bless and prayers, bro.
Someone claimed to be Leslie's daughter, saying she wants no part of it.
It's funny. My three kids went F him.
Yeah. It's crazy, guys, what they're willing to do. Jeremy don't talk to anybody in his family, nor his kids. So Jeremy shouldn't be talking nothing about who anybody talks to in their family. He has no right to say a word.
Jeremy made a plea deal with the FBI.
All right, guys, remember, get those hashtags in. And here we go. Leslie!
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you're
I
loud
hear
as
you.
hell.
Oh, okay. Let
You
me turn
goody?
it down. Sorry. Yeah, I am like in state of shock. You guys had told me that this is the stuff that they do.
Leslie, wait,
Yeah.
stop right there.
Yeah.
Never start with I'm in a state of shock. We told you from the beginning things you never thought could exist
Yeah.
will happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, which is so crazy. Okay, so
It's still shocking, Robbie.
yeah, so just to
They
help
hit her
you guys.
hard. They went after her.
Oh no,
big
they're
time.
going
1, 2,
hard.
3.
I mean, I don't know if you guys listened to Hales' live, but it seemed to be the
Yeah, I
majority
did.
about me tonight.
Yeah.
And Megan and Tug went off on me all day. It's like, but here's the thing. I made a timeline. I went back through Facebook on how I even
Call
got
the
into this
FBI.
whole ordeal.
Uh-huh.
They attacked me on May 17th. Michael Volpe posted in that What the Hales group. And by the way, I've contacted their attorney now. My husband's contacted their attorney, and we're threatening to sue Facebook if they don't get rid of that What the Hales group because it's a hate group.
It's still there? I thought they removed it.
The What the Hales group?
Oh, you mean that whole? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already got a letter too about it too. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I just threatened a lawsuit on Facebook over it because it is a hate group is what it is.
It is.
100%.
It's facilitating hate. And I said, I'm expecting this to be taken down, or we're adding Facebook to the lawsuit because we're going after the big players in the lawsuit. I don't care about the peons, the minions.
Right.
I care about the people. It's like the drug cartel. Like I said, it's, you go to the top, you go after the people at the top, you use the minions to get to the top. But anyway, I'm just really just taken back because, just so you guys can understand, my daughter and I have not spoken in 2 years because I couldn't afford to keep paying her college. She was going to Rollins College, which is a private school. I could not afford to keep paying for it. She ended up getting together with a guy that I didn't really care for. And I'm not going to air my daughter's dirty laundry.
Yeah.
The point being is that I was a very good mother to my child. I was a single mom most of her life. I gave her everything that I could give her. I paid her first 3 years of Rollins College, which is very expensive, paid her living. I got no help from her father. I did as much as I could possibly do, and I regret nothing as a mother with her. The problem was that her dad hated me. I filed divorce on him after 2 years. He was a horrible husband. And he went on a campaign since my daughter was 2 years old, all the way through her childhood, of parental alienation. Whatever he could do to paint me and to taint her view of me. So she was conditioned at a very young age to criticize and find fault in me. I understood she was a victim of it. I never blamed her for it. Okay. But I never in a million years thought that she, you know what I'm saying, would get involved in this situation if someone had contacted her. And so I'm on Facebook randomly because I always check to see what's going on. And I see this video of her pop through, and then I contact her and I said, what in the world are you doing right now? And I said, are you asking to be pulled into the lion's den? I'm like, you don't even have a clue. So I think it scared her. She's like, oh my God, she got rid of it. The good thing, I guess, that came out of it is I have been estranged from my family. I listen, family crap happens to everybody. Okay. Yeah. I've been estranged from my family since Can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, but I've been estranged from my family since 2019, and the good thing that came of it is that my sister and I spoke for the first time since 2019 today. And it was a very nice conversation. And, I told her I love her as my sister and I wish no harm on her. And I saw she got married. So it actually put me in because my sister informed me that my daughter told her that these people in this Facebook group were reaching out to my daughter for information. And I just told my sister, listen, I don't care. You need to tell mom and dad, you need to tell, my daughter, you guys need to stay away from these people. These people are crazy. And I said, they're going to lure you in. They're going to act like, they like me to try to get information. And I said, look, if they can do this to me, they can do this to you. And I said, I'm in a nightmare right now with these people. I said, they've blasted me everywhere. I said, I'm reporting them, to Facebook. I'm eventually going to be reporting to authorities, with what has been going on. And, I am defending myself. I heard on, Tug was going like, I'm some, Tug and one of the people, I don't even want to give her credence to her name, but she's in the group, I'm not even going to mention her name. She came after me so hard. I pulled up every single thing. Then she turns around. She even comes after me privately in an email, and I'm trying to be nice to her. I have no problem because I knew I was going to show everybody my email eventually. I was as nice as I could be to this girl. And she's like, I just want an apology. And then she starts telling me she has autism. And then now I'm feeling horrible. Okay. Because she's playing on my coat string. She's playing on my heart right now. So now I'm going, oh my God, I can't believe I was, going back and forth with someone with autism. I was feeling horrible. So then at this point I made the choice. I'm like, I'm not going to say I'm not going to do a tit for tat with her. I'm just going to say, I'm sorry. So I made a video and I'm like, I'm really sorry for hurting you. And I posted it for her because I felt so bad. This girl had a disability and whatever. And then after I think everything is said and done, I wake up to another entourage of hate emails from her. And I'm
Yeah.
just like, what? I'm sorry.
I know. I said, yeah.
Yeah. And so I'm like, am I in the Twilight Zone? Because this is not humanity.
Leslie,
Yeah.
listen to me.
Yeah.
You worked in entertainment. Your husband has worked in entertainment law.
Yeah.
When people attack you, my lawyer tells me all the time, Robbie, 4 words for you. Robbie, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
He goes, they're gonna attack, they're gonna pull strings, they're gonna hit you at your weaknesses because they know what you buckle for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know what your heart bleeds for because you're a good person.
Well, because I fought, you guys got to understand, when I was an attorney, I fought against discrimination for people with autism. So to find out that I'm
And you did.
engaging,
Listen,
yeah,
stop. I'm autistic. My son's autistic. Stop.
yeah,
Well, that's what I said to her. I said, look, her being autistic is not an excuse for what she's doing.
no. Well,
I know
here's,
people that are autistic
yeah,
and they don't do this.
no. Well, here's
know?
here's what I'm doing now. Okay, because here's the thing: things get muddied, and people. And here's the thing: I encourage. What I don't like is when people form opinions and you give them evidence of something contrary to their opinion, and they say, "Well, I'm not even going to watch it. I'm not even going to read it." To
Yeah.
me, that's not the constructive way of trying to seek the truth. I mean, if you're just wanting to be entertained
Exactly.
if you're just wanting to be entertained like the Jerry Springer show, and you don't want to know the truth, and you just want to pick a side and just be entertained, okay, fine, that's what you want to do. But it seems to me like people want to know the truth, but yet when they want to know the truth, they don't want to entertain both sides. And
Right.
to me, it's like, that's very ignorant. You don't, that's not how a court does it. I can tell you that right now. You got to know, you got to see both sides. You know what? In law school, we used to have to, we would pick a side to argue. And then the professor would say, okay, now your challenge is you got to argue against yourself. That was a hard
Right.
thing for a lot of people to do, because you have to step outside of what you're thinking and argue for the other side. So I encourage anybody who has a position right now, to argue on the contrary, right? And just try to analyze things from the contrary too, because every video that I have made has been a reaction to an attack. And I
Right.
have all the evidence, but nobody wants to. So the people that are, I don't really care if you don't like my videos.
Christian,
I
They make it
exactly.
look like you did it first.
They make it like
You know
I've
what I
done
mean?
it first. I am reacting. Here's the deal: what I can do.
Exactly.
Yeah, here's the deal
I
that I
tell them all the
like.
time. I said, look, my videos come on at 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
I'm on after you. I'm commenting, criticizing your lies, your bullshit, and your daily videos.
yeah,
You don't like it? Then stop lying, leave people out of your shit, and go back to doing whatever, like storage units, whatever you want to do. Stop being hateful and hurting people. And I'll have nothing to say.
But what I can't understand is why when I've invited contrary opinions to let's go live together, even this person that was attacking me in the Facebook forum, I said, I'll give you a link and
They
let's
won't.
talk this out in front of everybody. They don't want
won't.
to do it.
No, they won't.
No, and it's like,
You know why? You know why? Because they're lying.
Exactly. Well, I caught Megan Fox in several lies today, and I posted press releases on it. She had a lie. She lied, and it was so funny because my husband and I, the attorney my husband is, he picks up on lies right away.
Christian,
And,
100%.
Yeah. So she says today during her live with Tug that that the anti-Hales people just keep pulling Jeremy's son back into this, and that Jeremy's son got rid of his video. He felt so horrible for his father that he shut down the video.
That's a lie.
It's a
That's
total
a
lie. You want to hear what I
Hold
did?
on.
You guys, no, here's what I'm doing now.
Where is it? I'll go get it right now.
Oh, did
I'll
you see
show
what
it's
I
still
sent you?
live.
I have that.
No, I didn't see it yet.
I sent a link, and it has Megan talking in live time on Tug's show, and then it has me recording his YouTube channel, going to the date on my computer so that you could see it was during the same time she's saying this to show she's lying.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And then she starts lying again about my bar situation.
Mm-hmm. Look,
if you
Listen,
Lisa, if you look at
listen.
there it is.
I
Right
understand. I understand
9
why
months
you
ago.
dropped everybody else
just
on
for
this
now.
lawsuit.
Well, yeah.
Listen. Let me just state my piece here for 1 second. I understand why you did it, and I understand why Rich says that was smart. But I'm telling you, it's not, because here's exactly why. When
Yeah.
you go after, let's just say, the cartel,
Yeah.
you take down the head of the cartel and you take down all their majors.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't let them slide. And these are the two that are his biggest players.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. The judge is going to see, just so you know, because I've already talked, I'm already talking to my husband about strategically what we're going to be doing. But the judge is going to see that I was trying to be reasonable. Listen, I don't care. Here's the thing. I know defamation. I know insults are not defamation. I know poking fun of somebody is not defamation. They can make all the insults they want about me. I don't care. Because let me tell you something. I'd never want to be them. I'm not going to change who I am to be. Do you think I want to be Megan Fox?
Right.
I mean, let's be real here. So I mean, I'd love to be the hot
Well,
Megan
wait a
Fox.
minute.
But,
Wait, I was going to say, which Megan Fox?
yeah, because I would say the hot
I
Megan
wouldn't
Fox.
even
That's a
wanna
different
be
story.
her.
Yeah, that's one girl I think I would trade places with, but not the reporter Megan Fox, but the other Megan Fox, the lizard lips Megan Fox. So anyways, so the whole
Horse
thing.
teeth, Megan Fox.
Horse teeth.
Yeah.
Jaw.
But my
Jaw.
thing is, listen, you can insult me, you can make fun of me. Like I'm doing satirical videos. It's how I get through this attack. I have to make humor out of it. Okay.
Right.
But when you make a false statement, like, again, they're bringing back this disbarment. That is that is defamation. Okay. That is defamation. And she made a bunch of, I took notes on it. She had some other false statements that she was stating. And those are false statements against the status of my professional license, or my retired professional license. That is not something. She can make all the, like I said, she can humiliate me. She can call me. She called me today. What did she call me? A crazy bitch. Okay.
Strictly,
She's
I
calling me
agree with you there.
Yeah. And guess what?
that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't care. Because you know what? That's a cheap shot. People call people crazy when they don't understand them. And I like my crazy self, and I wouldn't change it for anybody else in the world. I get bored in life. And if I want to live a fun, crazy life, that's my choice to do. You know what I mean? I don't care. Let her make fun all she wants. People make fun of people that they don't understand, that are different, that are unique. And they call them crazy. They have throughout history. Who gives a shit? I know I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? Like, am I crazy? Like, no, but am I fearless? Heck yeah, I'm fearless. Am I unique? Heck yeah, I'm unique. But I'm not, if you want to say crazy in that context, but to think that I don't have a logical way of thinking, or that I'm disassociated with reality, it's like, come on. Okay, here's what she said today, because I took notes on this. Okay, so she calls me a crazy bitch. This is what she says. The reporters are failing to create a time. Okay, this is what I put. They're failing to create a timeline to see who initiated the attacks against me or you guys, right? We fight back, we react, and then all of a sudden they play victim and they call us a bully. But they're the ones. It's like
Okay. All right, stop, and
Yeah.
go look up what he is. You've said it 100 times.
Yeah.
What is he? What is he?
Narcissistic.
And what do they do?
Oh, well, they have their flying monkeys. They have their flying monkeys that they basically unleash
Everyone
the flying
else
monkeys.
is to blame except for themselves.
Well, yeah, they won't take any accountability whatsoever.
Right. And that's everything you're saying right now.
Well, and then here's the thing.
They're
Let me just
putting
give you
it
guys.
off on you.
Well, let me just give you guys an example. Yesterday, June 7th, I have a timeline of notes because I anticipate on being in court with all this. On June the 7th, 2025, DJ Radis, who I don't even know, his new name for me is now Goat Boy. He decides to make an AI generated interview of me.
Good night, Lucinda.
He takes my voice. He does an AI generated depiction of my voice, which sounds like my voice. He takes this picture,
Good night, God bless.
distorts my image, and puts me in what appears to be a real looking interview where he makes me sound like a complete idiot, degrading me throughout this interview. Okay. Misleading people. And so what do I do? The guy's in Australia. So what did I do? He's a DJ, right? So I look up on his DJ website and he sucks. Not good. And he's not even a good looking DJ. He's not even a well kept looking DJ. And so I'm expecting like some hot DJ. Yeah.
Dude,
and so
not a DJ, he's a self-proclaimed DJ.
Well, that's
Anybody
the thing.
can say, I'm a reporter, I'm a DJ, I'm whatever.
Yeah. So he's a self-proclaimed
Leslie,
DJ.
That's the guy. That's the guy that came down from Ohio and stalked Michelle. Followed her to a Chinese restaurant.
Well, he's definitely not
standing behind a pole. Went to their flea market.
Hid behind
booth.
the pole because he didn't want them to see him.
Well, he looks like a goat.
Jeremy as he's leaving.
Yeah, he's got
took pictures
serious
in front of our property. Yeah, that's him.
I told him show up here.
He supposedly just left the country.
Wow.
But he made a post about it saying that the person he gave his car to is going to be driving past Michelle's property once a week to make her think that he's still there.
Wow.
He's posted this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is I created a battle against him. And because he doesn't know I write house music. So I wrote some house music and I danced to it. And I said, okay.
That's right.
I'm like, you have 5 days to get back a better video than I just unleashed. And then I did a video inviting people to invite them for Goat Boy to invite him to DJ their birthday parties. And it was a satirical video.
He did a song, right? He's done songs about everybody. There's one about him coming to the villages where I am with my address in it. But the scariest and the most messed up one is he did one about Michelle and John's daughter, Harley. And says, we're coming to take Harley away, ha ha. We're coming to take Harley away, ha ha.
I mean, that's not even anything. That's not a joke.
That's sick.
See, let me tell you something. I have satirical videos where I depict people like animals and like babies, and they're like meant to be funny. But when you cross the line and you're telling people you're going to take their kid away, that's not a joke. That's not funny. Okay, that's not funny at all. And so, then now he's got a new post where he's making fun of my dancing. He's got, but listen, here's the thing. You got to consider the source.
God. I got to show you a video of him sitting in a town hall meeting with his gut hanging over and
he's
him
a fat
scratching
belly.
himself.
Yeah.
Scratching his crotch.
Are you kidding me?
I mean,
oh my God, you got to send me that video.
He's nasty. He lived in his car.
He doesn't.
I know that people can end up in certain situations like that.
Yeah.
But you can't present yourself in that manner and go off making fun of people that are clearly in a better situation than you and just start trashing them.
Exactly.
I mean, because you're going to get it thrown right back at you.
Let me ask you this. Where did that video come from? I don't know this guy. Think about this for a second.
He just does it. He's a minion.
Lisa, that guy's the funniest thing in the world because Zoli wanted a piece of him so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know who the guy was. I knew nothing.
He did. What was I thinking?
No, but why would he just randomly create a video about me, tag me, and then he tags my first and last name? It's like, why would he? It's one thing. Like I could have I reported it to Facebook because it is false and misleading. Or not Facebook, to YouTube, because it is false and listen. I wouldn't have cared if he wanted to call me Lips or he wanted to call me Legally Leslie. But when you cross over and you're putting my first and last name that I'm not even going under YouTube, that I conduct my real business with, you've crossed the line now. Because now it's not a joke anymore.
Yep.
It's not
and
a
he
joke.
thinks because he's in Australia that he's just gonna get away with it.
Well,
And
here's the
here's the
deal.
thing.
Then you report it to YouTube because it is false and misleading. It's depicting my voice, depicting a distorted picture of me that still you can tell is me.
Yeah, well,
you know
that's
what I
going
mean?
to fall under the Takedown Act because the deep fake images. All right. So he's using people's real images, their real voice, and they're putting them in situations that are not real. Okay, so his entire channel is going to fall under that because he does the diaries with Michelle's voice. He's done stuff with my voice. He's all these pictures that aren't real.
Yeah.
You could call it satire.
He did it.
Oh, you
Don't forget. He attacked Bruce's underage daughter.
Yeah, he attacked Bruce's daughter. He put, the thing that Megan's all upset about? The revenge porn, she calls it, which is not revenge porn. He created one of Bruce and John Cook in a sexual nature.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Yeah, and that's on YouTube. And that would be considered worse than what Richard did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, hold on. So according to all of you, you stick up for Radis by saying he's parody and satire. But when it got done where Megan's face was shown in a picture, it's all of a sudden not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get why she's
people are
upset.
effed in the head.
Well, that's why a
You guys
timeline.
do these things, and they're acceptable.
That's why
But
a timeline.
when it's reversed, oh, how do you like it? Holy shit. Everybody loses free speech. Everybody uses, it's like everybody's going to jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Lisa, highlight Ed's comment. Highlight Ed's comment, Lisa.
Hold on, I gotta get to that stream.
Leslie, read that.
Hold on.
And I want you just to look into him. It's right there.
Don't forget.
Red asked someone to take. Yep.
Take one for the team yeah. He asked someone to take one for the team and to go and take out Bruce's underage daughter.
What?
Yeah. Now take out. What does that mean?
I could take it either way. It either could be kill him or take him out on a date.
With an underage daughter.
With an underage daughter.
Yeah, these people are sick.
Yep.
It's disgusting.
He's also the one that sat there saying why he understands librarians. When he's in the library, he just wants to take a chair out and trip these kids as they're walking by. He had a trucker driving on a 2-lane road, and these 18-wheelers were going by, plus other cars. And he said to the guy, I dare you to just move into the other lane, which was oncoming traffic, and see what happens. This is an 18-wheeler.
See, this is it's not.
That's crazy.
It is. Well, that's what, what needs to happen. And because people will say, oh, Leslie, you're doing. And I'm like, look, you guys need to get
authorities do know about Radass.
Well, you gotta do a timeline. This is what you do in law. Okay. When you go to a trial, you have a timeline because that's when the truth comes out. You timestamp everything. You're like, on this date at this time, this was done. On this date, on this time, this was done.
Yeah.
I guarantee you. And I know for me, and I'm working on that timeline because I'm going to publish it to everybody. I did not initiate.
Because I have a bigger timeline.
Yeah, I did not initiate this attack. I reacted to this attack. So if people see my reaction,
Dusty old dude.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Dusty old dude. God bless,
what
bro.
I worked on, Leslie.
Yeah, good.
I walked into this. I don't know. All right, so this whole thing started with Michelle in May.
Bobby, he's in Australia. His name is DJ Radis.
That's when all this April of 2023 they were friendly. May they were not. Okay. But before that, when he first moved there, which would be, I think he actually moved in January of 2021, but he bought it in 2020, in December. Okay. After he moved in, he started in with the neighbors that sold him the house, started in with the neighbors on the other side. 3 neighbors he started with. Then he went after someone that worked on the town council, Laura Mott. Then he went after the town council.
Take the comment down, Lisa. Take the comment down.
Okay. So he went after quite a few people and then ended up jumping on Michelle in May. And it's been all about Michelle and John for 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I came in, he ended up, so May of 2023, in March of 24, he filed the federal suit against Michelle and John.
Wow.
In August of 24, he attacked Guapo.
Love you, Bonnie.
I jumped in August.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't know about all of Michelle. I've been filling in puzzle pieces. So this entire time since August, as I'm filling in the puzzle pieces, I literally started doing the timeline. I went back and watched every video that he put out. I caught him in all his lies. I've got all them clipped. We did the fence, so now we have the cameras that has him driving by their house and stalking them every day that he's in town. Everything.
Wow.
All the debunked footage, everything he lied about, everything we've debunked, all video clips, every bit of it. I had been, for the past several months, putting it all together, and I literally handed it over.
Good.
And said, this is Jeremy Hales. Fucking do something.
Yeah. Good
That's
for
what I
you,
did.
Lisa. Because I'm telling you, this is
And
like,
there's more.
yeah.
Okay, there's more. But that's
This is
what I
sick.
did.
This is
And a lot of
seriously
people
sick.
don't know that I did that. But I did.
Well, I
And
realized.
I went to them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I
go
went
ahead.
to them, not by myself. I went with 6 other people. And I brought it to their attention. Robbie, did I not? Am I telling the truth? I went with 6 other people to the authorities, brought them every piece of evidence I have. And I'm still updating all the evidence that they, with one click, can look at. If I upload it tonight, they'll see it in the morning.
Yeah.
And I made it that way.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. You want to come after me? You go right ahead. I know what I'm doing is legal. I'm not defaming that guy because I'm proving the truth.
Yeah. No,
And
absolutely.
I've got the truth on my side.
And-
You want to
and
go
then-
after a little 5-year-old girl? I will stop you legally.
Exactly.
Leave that child and her family alone, and don't dare go after another one.
No, well,
Sorry.
the thing is too, you got to remember too, with there's another legal thing that can be alleged, and it's called harassment. Now, here's the thing with harassment. Harassment can't be like, if you're reacting, like I'm reacting with satirical videos, I'm reacting. So I'm not harassing because somebody perpetrated in a lot of people. It wasn't just one. It was a cumulative effort of many initiated an attack on me. And I fought back with satirical videos. So if they say, oh, I'm harassing them, I would just go into court and show every single thing they did on a timeline leading up to my satirical videos to show that they put me in this position.
It's all reaction. Yeah.
It's all reactive.
It's reacting.
So, yeah, they initiated it. See, because harassment and things like that would be like an unwarranted, there's no reason to do something and you just keep doing it. But if they're making statements about me or you or any of us, on their live streams, you trace it all the way back to the beginning. Because listen,
that's harassment.
That's harassment. They're initiating it, and then I'm responding to it. And so that's what people aren't understanding. And then what Tug tried to do with Megan today was make it sound like I'm some hypocritical bully out there that's just, launching a campaign against everybody. No, that's why I started a timeline. I said, absolutely not. Just look at what happened. Do you think I would have made a goat video about Goat Boy had DJ Radis not published this AI generated interview of me at random? No. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just going to go randomly just pick people to make videos about. I make videos about people that have attacked me, that are attacking me. It's my responsive video. Okay.
Right.
So it's ridiculous. And then, even tonight on Jeremy's live, right? He starts insinuating that I have a crush on him. Did you hear that, Lisa?
I did.
And then he started going on that I'm into money and I want his money.
Yeah, I'm thinking, dude, you got dirty money. I don't need your money.
First of all, I don't
even
need
tagging you.
I don't want, listen, if I wanted money, I came from a lot of money. My family is worth a lot of money. If I wanted money, do you think I'm estranged from my family? And not, it's unfortunate, but if I was all about money, do you think I'd be estranged from millionaire parents? No.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that,
and you kind of have it on a different view because you're like, money isn't everything.
I grew up with money and it was the worst thing in the world. I grew up with
Yeah.
money and it was the devil to me.
It's not what people think.
So
Or if you have too much of it, it can be really bad.
it is. It's not.
So,
I'm telling you,
it
my
all
family,
depends.
because of money, I didn't get to see my
It all
parents.
depends on who you are. Yeah.
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 But it has
It
nothing
all
to
depends on who
do.
you are.
And does he
Sure.
not think that if I wanted money, there's a million guys out there throughout my life I could have met if that was my goal? And on top of it, like I said, my husband's an educated attorney. Like, it didn't make any sense that, like, why would I don't know. But like I said, no, the reason that he wants to say that I'm making all these videos is, one, he is a funny character. He's easy to make humorous videos about. And I also happen to know that he is off with the cartel telling these people to attack me because these people have slipped up in situations where they say, I'm going to tell Jeremy, or I told or Jeremy told, Jeremy is communicating directly with the people who are attacking me. So what he's basically doing is he's kind of standing in the background and he's unleashing the flying monkeys to attack me. If he doesn't think I don't know this, I know he's doing this because they've slipped up and said things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, he's been doing this with them for quite a while because they've been attacking
Jared.
us daily for months.
Yeah.
And looking for the next way to make Michelle look bad. Or if I come out swinging at Jeremy, they jump on me. Like twice they've tried to go after my husband with the same shit. It's like, how many times are you going to try and attack the same thing? It's already been spoken about. It's already been talked about. We're not perfect. Yes, I've had evictions. Yes, my husband faced a suit against him that he pled to just to end it. Instead of having to keep going to court every month, he's like, screw it. But the reality is, it was a civil matter, not a criminal matter.
But
And
why
that
is
can be
even
proven.
relevant, Lisa, why is that even
But
relevant?
that can be proven by the video if they vetted their shit. There's a video there. And trust, it's still going back to court. So, they just keep doing this shit. But with us, it's been prolonged. It's been a constant, right? One day it'll be about me, it'll about this one, about Robbie, about that
Because
one.
it's all
But when
Paul.
you came on, but when you came on, you're new, you're an attorney, you know law,
Yeah.
and you can speak it and you're explaining it, and you're explaining true law. This is how it works in court,
Well,
You're a threat to them.
Apparently, there's enough people out there that want to be spoon fed from somebody with absolutely no education in the law. Which is Tug and Megan Fox. And, that's why it's like Megan Fox, she was going on something about sanctions today. She sounded like a flaming idiot. She doesn't know what she's talking about. And it was funny because I'm supposed to speak in Washington, D.C., July 29th and 30th in front of over 100,000 people on guardianship stuff. And I had to meet with the forum of people tonight on Zoom. And they knew who Megan Fox was. And they told me, they go, oh, I don't watch her. She went down the tubes. That's what they all said to me, because she went down the tubes. And she does, like, for her to, I can't even imagine that she was ever a decent reporter the way she's acting. She clearly doesn't.
Well, I never knew who she was until she started with this Jeremy shit. And I still never watched her.
No,
but I saw a couple of clips where she was talking with Tucker and stuff. So she got to a certain point where she was able to get either on an interview or be able to talk about something. So she was able to do that.
Well,
why would you ruin it with Jeremy Hales? Why would you ruin anything you stood up for? Children, families, were, fighting with these cases.
Because it's not your belief. Your belief is the almighty dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like she saw that you can make money on YouTube, so she needed a story or a long-running story to do that. And the first one that did it was Depp and Heard and Tug. And so, because Tug made a lot of money off that shit. We now know why. But she wanted to jump in on all that. So she goes and brings the Hale story to Tug.
Yeah.
Tug covers it a couple times, lets it alone, goes back to the Ricada case, a couple like Laura Sloan. Then DUI pops on as a guest, and he says he's looking for a new case. All of a sudden, yeah, sorry about that, but Leslie doesn't know, and some other people don't know. But so all of a sudden, Guapo gets attacked, and Jeremy is trying to explain himself. Jeremy filmed it. He had Guapo's girlfriend filming for him. So why didn't he air it? Of course he's not going to air it. Jeremy was the bully. But instead, he came on his Sunday Night Live explaining how people need to learn lessons. And gave the story about how God punished the people and saved Noah, Noah's Ark and stuff.
Yeah.
And used that story as a reference, and how he should be the one to teach people like Guapo lessons. I mean, he put himself in a whole like godlike position.
Right. I'm right.
Understand? He assumed,
and it was like, whoa.
Lisa, he assumed because I made a character out of him, which he does. I mean, he does to everybody out there. And, I made numerous videos, satirical videos, where he was in the videos with other people that I also made characters out of after I was attacked by them. He assumed I was doing that because I'm obsessed with him and that I have a crush on him. I mean, that takes some nerve.
Yeah, he does that with everybody. I mean, he's literally, I'm a flea, I'm a walrus. I think he needs to make up his mind. Because these two things are completely different.
Lisa, what is the flea?
And completely different
Guys, my
sizes.
phone has got 1%. I am dying.
All right.
I am going to say goodnight to everybody. God bless you guys. I love you all.
It's 2 o'clock.
Prayers to everybody.
All right.
Make sure you check out my video tomorrow.
All right, Robbie. Have a good night. Sorry, I was drinking.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Leslie. Bye.
Bye, Robbie. Have a nice evening.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, so there's just so much shit, Leslie, that I call it a tree with all these branches, and it's just spreading in all different ways.
Yeah.
And there's a lot. There's a lot.
Well, what I don't understand is that, people claim to want to know the truth. They claim to want to understand the case, but then so many people, it's like it's like if you tell them something that is contrary, if you're sitting there with evidence, like hardcore tangible evidence that would be submitted into the court and used to prove the truth, you're standing there with evidence in your hand and you're saying, look, here it is, and they're like, I don't want to look at it, I don't want to read it. Well, then you don't want to know the truth, because to know the truth means you've got to possibly negate the opinion that you've had for the last however many years.
I can't tell you how many times people say to me, "Where's the proof? Where's the evidence?"
But they don't want to.
What do you mean, where's the proof? I've shown the proof. I've shown the evidence. You know, I mean, there's a lot more.
Well, it's frustrating.
There's also some being saved for court.
It's frustrating to me because I was a trial attorney, so I'm very affluent with what goes on in court, what is submitted, what can be submitted, how in the method and manner it needs to be submitted to be authenticated. And so I try to not get irritated with the ignorance, but it is irritating because
it is. Trust me, I know.
It's irritating. And it's like, especially on that stupid Facebook group. It's like, I just have to keep reminding myself. You know what I have to just start doing is like these people that don't want to use critical thinking skills and have a mind of their own, and they just want they're the Jerry Springer audience, you know. And that's what I just have to keep reminding them. They're people that I cannot relate to, nor do I want to relate to, nor do I care what they have to say about me. And that's what I have to keep telling myself, because I see these ignorant. It's like, for instance, like these people will go, you know, I'll go and I'll say something. I'll put a piece of evidence in the thread after I see that
I'm
someone's
gonna.
And you know, the response.
Get your hashtag in, guys. Last chance. God, sorry, let's keep going.
The response will be like, "Why did you post it?" As if we care. I'm like, as if we care. But then what I do is I pull their name and I put it into the filter, and I see that they've commented about me like 20 times. And I'm like, oh, as if you care, but you commented about me 20 times. You're talking about me. You're liking lies about me, and then I go to post evidence that would give a contrary side to the argument, and now you think it's so cool that you act like you don't care. Who really looks stupid? Who really looks stupid if you think about it?
See, I bring up the Facebook posts because, well, not all of them, trust me. But some of them that I find is funny, and I point out the ones that prove what they're doing. You know, like this Megan one. Normally, I would never post anything that she puts up. Okay? But tonight, I'm like, wow, that proves conspiracy. Here you go. Pay attention, guys. They're showing themselves. They're starting to see. Jeremy shows himself, and you got to point it out sometimes. Okay. Megan and them, they're just kind of on their own. In their own little world of speculation, but now they're showing how they're doing things together as a group. Not just Megan and Tug. Now it's Megan, Tug, and Rosalind, and Jeremy and George, and they've all kind of put it together, and now they're all sharing the tip line. You know what I mean? They're proving that they're together in this, and we can prove they've been together from a certain point, which is way before I walked into this. You know, they're saying that I walked into this a long time before Michelle. No. I was part of watching you. I was a mod for you. I walked away when the Hoarder House came about. That's it. You know, and I didn't say much at all. I threw out a Jim Jones comment here or there. But my channel was never about Jeremy at all. Okay, I pull weeds. There was 4. Jeremy was the last one. And it's a big one. And that's it. But I mean, we always talked about celebrity stuff, cases, and things like that. But it was always a mixture of shit. But this was such a big deal with what he was doing and all these lies.
Well, that's what I think has just gotten
it's taken months.
that's why I think it continues to go on, and it is like the Jerry Springer show. It's like I have to say to myself, like there's I go back and forth. I'm like, is this real? Is he just playing a part to try to get an audience? Is this like it's so?
It's content. It's to keep the content going.
Yeah.
See, Jeremy, he loves me, hates me, because the more I go after him, he can go after more content.
Yeah.
Right. Because he's added me as the defendant now.
Yeah.
So there's more content. The more I say about him, the more he has to try and debunk me.
Yeah.
The problem is I'm coming at him with the truth.
Yeah.
And he can't really defend the truth. He could try to, but he's not.
It's not as
doing it
fun,
very
right?
well.
It's not
Yeah.
as entertaining. The truth isn't as entertaining. And it's, it's just it's crazy. Like the whole I'm still in it's like my mind is just blown. That's why I just finally, when I realized this is so like obscuring. See, normally I kept different elements of my life separate, right? Like I had my own personal TikTok. I had my TikTok where I would do dance moves, because I knew people couldn't understand how one person could be such an oxymoron, right? Like, where, how do you be a lawyer and then dance hip hop and be an artist? Like, none of it fits together. So I understood the majority of people out there not going to understand that. So I always kept everything separate, right? So my law people only knew me as a lawyer. My dance people only knew me as dancing. Music writing people, like I had different groups of friends but none of them knew that I was doing the other. But with this whole ordeal, it's so insane that I was like, this is like, I'm just going to lay it all out there. I don't even care. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. You know what I mean? And so, but it's crazy that people, here's the thing. Sometimes I wonder, because the people are so mean sometimes in these forums, like when these trolls, I'm like,
they are.
Are they really this filled with hate? Or are they just saying this to get a reaction? Because there's a part of me that just doesn't believe that people could be like, this has got to be a joke, right?
Yeah, no, they are. They are. And that's why, I tend to ignore it all. I laugh it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I still think some of it needs to be pointed out.
Yeah.
Because if you don't point it out and you don't address some of it, don't address all of it, but if you don't address some of it, you have people that actually find truth in that and then start to believe it.
Well, that's
so it's put the truth out there and let them believe what they want.
Well, Lisa,
don't take it just from one side. Put the truth out and let them choose.
Yeah,
that way they have an option.
Well, you know what else too is what I've thought is, okay, you guys remember.
It's 2:00.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Everybody's waiting. Let me just do this.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna draw right now. You ready? Here we go. Boom. Anita, Kathy, Chris, Todd, Sherry, Lorene, A, Nikki. Oh my God, Lily, Sherry. Wow, Granny. That echo. Carol, crazy. Nice. Congratulations, Carol. I love Carol. She's so sweet.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Carol.
Whoop, whoop. Now everybody that's waiting can go to sleep. People wait. And I do it to make Jay Hip wait. Because he complains. He complains. So I do it on purpose. Actually, I'm kidding. I don't. We just start talking and I wait for an opening to really do it. But it ends up getting later and later and I lose track of time.
Yeah.
My fault. My bad. Y'all crazy. All right. Is she still here or did she go to sleep? Oh, she's there. Oh, cool. She's giving it to Diana. Dirty Diana. Yeah. All right, cool. So, random acts of kindness. Thank you, Carol. So Diana gets a giveaway. Yay. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And thank you guys for hanging out waiting for me to spin that. But yeah. So I don't know, Leslie. I'm telling you,
No.
it gets.
Oh, I want to
There's
tell you
nothing
something
more they
really.
can do.
I want to tell you something really funny. So
Mhm.
Jeremy thinks, Megan, I guess they all think that Michael is going to be the
Michael.
new attorney. My husband is going to be the new attorney
Oh,
in the federal case, and then
yeah.
then I said to Megan, I'm allowed to practice under Michael's license. What I meant by I can paralegal. She's like doing
Right.
this whole narrative. She's running around. What do you mean she could? I'm not. I didn't say practice as a lawyer, you idiot. I said practice, meaning practice within what I'm doing under his license, which I'm allowed to do. And then
I can be his paralegal.
that's what I'm saying. I never said lawyer, you God. And so she's all over. And can you believe she said she could practice under his license? And now they all think that Michael is, I guess, going to be the new attorney for the defendants in the federal case, my husband.
Yeah.
Which you know and I know
told
is not.
everybody that's not true.
Is this not it's ridiculous? Anyway, I just wanted to say
Yeah,
that. So if they're listening, you guys
be Toma.
yeah. So if they're listening, you guys are highly incorrect on that. So keep on.
Maybe
keep on
they just don't
broadcasting
know
lies.
this, but I have a license. Maybe it's something you don't know.
I mean, what I could say
Wouldn't that be
practice.
it?
Like, maybe you should find out what I meant by practice. I meant legally research. I can help
Yeah.
draft. I'm allowed to do those things. It's called paralegaling.
Yeah. Yep. They're so stupid. I'm just wondering where. I mean, Megan's covered lots of court cases. She's probably the only one who has. Out of all of them.
Megan is not too bright.
But she
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
seem to know the law.
She does not know the law at all. And anybody who listens to her, you are not getting good reporting, and you're not even getting the truth. You're getting.
And she'll pull up a statute and read from it, and it's like you're still
well,
speculating.
if she's reading from a statute and she's trying to, it's like, well, where's her legal background?
Exactly. You know, it's like you can read all the statutes, but you need to be able to comprehend it.
Well, the statutes, you can't, reading the statute does nothing. It's the case law that interprets the statutes. So where's the
Right.
case law, Megan? Huh? If you're
She doesn't
reading
cite a
your
lot of
audience
case law.
statutes, lawyers don't read statutes unless it's like a time thing or something that's like, oh, in 3 days you have to do this. Statutes are
Right.
interpreted by case law, Megan. Why don't you pull case law and let's start analyzing the state, Supreme Court case law, the appellate, which district court case. I mean, where's that, Megan?
Yeah. And let's not forget, Jeremy is practically a lawyer. I keep hearing myself echo. So I hear my words coming out wrong. See,
I don't
say
hear
wrong
you
and it goes
echo.
wrong.
I don't hear you echo.
No, I'm echoing in my headphones.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like delayed in my headphones. So as I'm talking, I'm hearing the end of one word when I'm saying another sentence. So I feel like the last part of a word I'm saying is just wrong.
Yeah, when you hear,
I'm
I hate
saying
when that happens.
lawler.
Hey, Lisa, did you ever
Yeah.
see the movie Zoolander? Did you ever see that movie?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
you know what this Hales thing reminds me of? It reminds me of a modern day Zoolander, but instead of modeling, it's content. So it's like so cheesy. But it's like here, I think I'm going to do a satirical depiction of Zoolander, but make it about content with YouTubers because I think that's what he needs. He's like the Zoolander, right, of YouTube.
I just don't get him, man. No one's going to change him. None of this is going to change. You know what I mean? He's still going to do and say and act the way he acts.
Yeah.
Narcissists don't change. What we can do is we can get a judge or, eventually a judge anyway. So it would be a judge that would stop him from doing all these things and hurting people.
Yeah.
And if he gets reprimanded for it, he'll either stop or he'll continue and he'll get reprimanded again and it'll be even worse. You know what I mean? So if that's the way he wants to go, do all this, then that's the way it's going to happen.
Well, that's why, listen, that I see his game, because even Megan's like, oh, good luck. You know, she
Good
said
night,
something.
George.
She said something to the extent of, well, I never heard Jeremy say her name. Does Megan? Oh, Megan, if you're listening, do you know what's called implied defamation?
Yeah.
You don't have to say somebody's name. You can imply.
Yeah, he says he doesn't say
circumstantial.
people's names for their protection.
Oh, come on. You can have implied defamation. Like if he's calling me, say, lips, or he brings something up during the same context that something that he brought me, like he doesn't have to say Leslie, blah, blah, blah. He can imply the same. You can do implied defamation. And that's the whole thing. It's like these people, like Megan, especially, no one listen to her when it comes to legal. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm just telling you, anybody who listens to her, no wonder they're not educated, because that girl does not know what she's talking about. And she makes just the comments I listen to. I'm just like, I would love to get that girl in a courtroom, man. And videotape that, because she doesn't know what she's talking about. And so, like I said, and she lies, and that's not defamation, because I have two occurrences today that she made blatant lies that could easily be, if she had researched prior to making the statements, it's public record and she would have known, and she just went and lied. So that's, to me, that's reckless.
She doesn't vet her shit. I've been saying that for months.
Well, I'm going to start I'm going to start calling everything out. I'm making press releases. She laughed at my press releases, and she said, oh, and they're, because I made them colorful. They're my press releases, and it's how I like color. My own press releases.
Anybody legally blonde?
Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
I have to ask Leslie, does your motions come with perfume? Do they smell pretty too?
No, you guys, let me. No. I do this. You guys know the forum. I'm on YouTube. My court appearance and my court demeanor when I practiced was nothing like this. But I'm in a different forum, so I'm allowed to be right now. Right. But like I said, a press release. I already said I'm going to, every time I hear a lie in real time, I'm going to call it out and show the evidence and do a press release on it, because. The public needs to know. Well, if people are searching for the truth, you need to see the stuff that I'm posting, because do you think for a second that I'm going to post something with the knowledge that I have, that I'm going to open myself up to defamation and I'm going to post something that isn't legally sound, or that's going to, no, I'm not. Okay. So I know what I can and cannot post, and I know what constitutes evidence. And that's what I post when it comes to these press releases and everything, when it comes to me and these statements that are being stated. So, I suggest, if people want to know the truth, especially the people that are on the Hales side, they need to start coming over to this side to hear what this side has to say. Because if they're a critical thinker, and they're an educated critical thinker with a half a brain, they're going to know, in order to get the truth, you can't just sit on one side of the fence. You've got to see the evidence on both sides. And the problem,
I tell people to keep their ears and their eyes open. That's it. I'll send them to their channels. I'm not trying to stop anybody from going to channels. Just keep your eyes and your ears open, so that way you can find the truth. Make up your own mind.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. And if something that is being stated, I would ask someone, well, where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? Like, if you're listening to Tug and Megan, if you're listening to Tug, if you're listening to Tug and Megan, then you need to follow up with an email. Well, where's your evidence for that?
Oh, you have to hear them. They would talk about the judge Belissa in the beginning of this federal one case. With just, Michelle and John and Jeremy. He tried to add everybody else, didn't work. Yeah. But they love the judge. Megan called him McDreamy. The second the judge granted something for Bruce, oh my God, he needs to be recused.
Well, he said to Bruce, Jeremy Hales tonight on his live, he goes, and Bruce he's huge sanctions pending, and he's about to. He's
How
got
did they
all these
know?
sanctions. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Where's that? Because I read the docket. I don't see
The
where
only
it
one
says.
who's been sanctioned is Shocking.
Yeah, his own attorney did. And then Jeremy also says on his live, and what are up with all these attorneys? This new attorney, there's, it could be he had disciplinary issues in this other state. And I'm sitting there, I turn to my husband, I go, it's funny how this man sits here and talks about any attorney from the other side's disciplinary history, but he fails to inform his audience that his own attorney was convicted for criminal fraud, and he was denied bar acceptance in what was it, Arkansas?
Arkansas.
Yeah, and I'm like, but he's going to sit there and make a like. Listen, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Well, the difference is a channel like mine. I have 3,600 subscribers, right?
Yeah.
Ray has 8,000, I think. I think Super Dave has like 1,700, right? And that's just us three.
Yeah.
Jeremy has 750,000. So, are they all watching? No. He's getting anywhere between 40,000 to 100,000 views, depending on what his clickbait is. Now, do you think he cares about, let's just say, like we have 400 or 500 in chat at times, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes even 6, depending on what we're talking about. Do you think he cares about the 400 people in our chat, or like tonight, the 8,000 that were in his? There's a big difference,
Yeah.
So he doesn't care what the 400 here think. He wants the 8,000 to believe what he's saying.
Yeah.
So he doesn't care. He feels that those people that are there aren't listening to us. So he can lie his ass off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
He is not going to make himself look like a liar, even though he lies constantly. But he truly believes that 8,000 that are in his chat don't think he's lying.
Yeah.
So that's how he looks at it. He's not looking at the people that think he's lying. He's looking at the people that are there and continue to watch him.
Yep.
You know? It's all content. He doesn't care if he's going to win or lose.
Well, it's
If
one
you
thing
looked
if you
at
want.
his numbers and what he makes monthly, the entire amount of this lawsuit so far that he's paid, he's already gone over like 340.
Yeah.
Last I knew, he said $340,000. He makes that in 1 month on YouTube.
Yeah.
1 month. Do you think he really gives a shit?
Well,
If all 11 defendants right now went and got the anti-slap against him, there's a specific amount of money that he's going to have to pay. Do you think he gives a shit that he has to pay it out?
Yeah.
No. Because this entire time, he's got content for at least 2 years, making $350,000 to $500,000 a month.
Yeah.
So do you think he really cares? That's why he always says things like, I got the money to take you all to court. And I'm going to go to the limit, to the fullest extent of the law. You know?
Yeah.
And yes, he did, Mo. He said it's a tax write-off.
No. Yeah.
So yeah.
See, it's like here's the deal. It's like, I mean,
Yeah, and if it is, why is he collecting donations for the legal fees?
yeah, exactly. I mean, here's the thing. It's like, is he an entertaining? Because he's so ridiculous that it is entertaining. That's why I can write a lot of comedy on him.
Right.
I can appreciate people being entertained. Okay. Like I'm saying, like, there's some people that you think are idiots, but you just watch them because they're entertaining. Right. I can appreciate, when you're on YouTube, you want to be entertained. Okay. But it's the people that go out of their way to actually hatefully attack those that take a contrary position. Now to me, that's taken it too far. It's like those people have to be the biggest idiots, because clearly
but his content
What?
has been his content. Like there's people that are acting on his behalf or for him or whatever that are doing that, but his content has been him doing that against at the time when it started, a 3-year-old, now 5, and
Yeah.
her parents.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Yeah. He needs a different it's like he needs some intelligence so
Good
he
night,
can make
Tree.
like funny content or entertaining content, but not harm people to the extent where he's actually
Exactly.
getting involved in their real life. Like you can do,
Exactly.
like I said, I'm doing satirical videos. I'm not picking up the phone and calling his family. I'm
Right.
doing satirical videos that are funny. I'm not taking it to the level where I'm picking up the phone and calling his ex-wife. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that now you've crossed the line when you do stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
girl.
he, him and his minions are doing that.
Yeah, it's
He
crazy.
says that his channel's about his life. They document their lives. Well, according to George and her timeline tonight, once it hit 2021, their lives seem to have become all about Michelle and John.
Yeah.
And it has been for 2 years. So it's not documenting their lives.
Well, Lisa,
They don't
I
involve themselves in their lives.
I am trying. My husband said a good point tonight. He's like, "Well, Leslie, you've become their recent target," and he goes, "Maybe the other people feel like they've gotten a little break from the attacks because you're now here." That's what he
Right?
told me, and I said, "Well,
Yeah.
I go in that
true.
capacity." I said, "If in that capacity, I feel good about what I'm doing then, because if I can take away some of the craziness that everybody's had to endure for the last couple of years, and they want to attack
Right.
me, I'm just gonna laugh about it,
Yeah, that's what I
but
did.
yeah, and so
They
but
went after my teeth. They went after like, everything. I'm
Oh,
like, I don't care what
God.
you think about my teeth.
yeah,
I know what happened to my teeth.
It's like this is
I know what
so
it's gonna take to
ridiculous.
fix them too.
That why do you think I make these satirical videos? Because
Yeah.
they're attacking people's physical appearance. That's why I'm just going after
Yeah.
them right back. It's like
He
you
should
want to
take a look at his own physical appearance. He's
yeah,
not that appealing,
yeah.
and neither is she.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I just saw Jared said that's the only good point. You're taking the heat away from Michelle, and I agree.
Yeah.
So to
Yeah.
me,
That's
I'll
what
be
I said. Come
yeah.
after me. Bring it.
well. I'm
And
like
he
I'll
said
be
to
as
me-
crazy. I will be as crazy as possible. Listen. I feel bad for you guys for what you guys have had to endure, especially Michelle, which
Yeah.
I can't even imagine. Okay. If I have to be the fall guy to take the brunt of the craziness away because the poor woman needs a break, you guys need a break, I'll be that person. I don't care. I've
Yeah.
come to that
That's
realization.
what I said.
Yeah.
I
I've
was
come
like,
to that.
look, if they're coming after me, then that means they're going after her less.
Exactly.
Come after me. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now they're putting us
know?
together, Lisa. According to the
Yeah.
Facebook post, they have Fleas and Leslie. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Fleas and lips.
Yeah.
Fleas and lips.
Fleas and lips.
Yeah. Fleas and lips. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, did you like the cherry
Well,
bomb
apparently
on
they're
the lip?
still going after Tori. Huh?
What?
The cherry bomb. Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, I'm hungry, and I don't
Yeah.
want
They're
cherry.
going
I'm
after
hungry
Tori.
for content. The lips keep running around. I'm hungry for good content.
One, what'd Stacey say? Can only hope they open their minds and their eyes and minds. Yeah. Well, like I said, Jeremy's not going to change. There's no changing him. But stopping him from hurting people at this point is only going to happen with a judge getting involved.
Yeah.
Which there's that opportunity there because
Yeah.
there's a judge involved. Three of them actually. Here's what. Okay, I can't say nothing, but he's like going on today about this Judge Davis in Levy County, and he's like laughing his ass off. He means business, blah blah blah, sanctions, and I'm just sitting here going, dude, I cannot wait for June 18th.
Yes.
And because I said that this is gonna blow his mind, right? And he seems to think that the blowing of the mind has to do with what attorney or who the attorney is.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, you guys don't comprehend nothing. Jeremy, get your freaking minions to pay attention to the shit that they're watching and open their ears and listen to what's being said. It has nothing to do with who the attorney is. It's about what the attorney is going to do.
Yeah. Yep.
The guy's an idiot.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when I heard that tonight, I'm like, wow. First it was Stark, then it was Leslie. I'm like, yeah, she got her license back.
Oh my God.
Then it was Michael. Then it was going to be Bruce's wife. I'm like, wow.
I love that they're like they don't know. I think that's so funny, and they think that I'm practicing behind the scenes under Michael's license, and Michael's going to take the case. It's like, if for those who are listening, like if you guys on the other side, that is not the truth, and you'll learn that. So keep thinking that.
They're just foolish. They're throwing shit out there. They're inciting people.
Yeah.
They're getting them to spread it on Facebook and elsewhere.
Did you know, Lisa? Did they?
That's what Tug does. Tug's been doing that for years.
Lisa, do they talk on their lives with intended messages? Like, for instance, you know, I did that Goat Boy video, right? And all of a sudden tonight on Hales's live, George and him are talking about goats. And I'm like, okay, I don't think they talk about goats all the time. And it's ironic that I just
saw it.
They saw it, and that was their way of letting me know they saw it.
Also said that you were obsessed with how hung he is.
Because I called him hung donkey?
Yes. And I'm like, that's how, again.
Does he think that's real? First of all, how would I know whether the man was hung or not? Right. Secondly, the only reason I call him hung donkey. Yeah, but it's because he's always talking about telling everybody that he's hung. So I thought it was funny, right? It was a funny way to reference him because it's his own doing. He's the one who talks about it.
Exactly. He tried to blame it on Guapo. But I'm like, wow. I'm like, dude, you missed the whole point. Like, you just totally missed the whole point.
Did they not? Are they really not understanding this humor? Calling him hung donkey?
Yeah. Look, they watch you. They're watching us right now. Facebook definitely is, because they're posting about it.
Yeah.
They're watching and they're listening, but they're not comprehending anything.
Clearly, they're not.
To say the stuff that they're saying, it's like, you know damn well. Okay, hold on. I got it.
This is funny. Hung donkey. I don't know why that word.
Sorry.
That's okay.
1 second. Hold on, I got something to show you. Wait a minute.
I can't wait. If you're laughing that hard, it's got to be funny. What were you giving, Lisa?
Hold on. Wait, I'm coming. I got to see. Oh my God. Oh, Mo. I love Mo.
Please show me. I'm like dying with anticipation.
I had to open it. I got to open it. Oh my God. Oh, you're going to love this.
Okay.
Y'all are going to love this. Ready?
I'm excited. Yes.
Here we go.
Yes, let's look.
Do you see it? It's not so. Oh, there it is.
Wait, hold on. It hasn't come up. What the hell is this? A flea. Oh my God. A flea in lips. Because Lisa, we're referred all the time. Oh my God. Wow. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Trust me, I would laugh harder, but I don't want to wake my house up right now. Oh my God.
A hot lip, Lisa.
Hot lip, flea. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta own it, right? You gotta own it, right?
Exactly.
You know, now I can animate that if you want to. I can make it talk,
Yeah, go for it.
and I'll be like, we are hungry for content.
Right.
You know what I do? I keep having the lips chase hung donkey, and the lips keep going. going, Mr. Hung Donkey, I'm hungry for some good content, and your content's just boring.
God, she has more.
She has more. Oh my god, let me see this. That is hilarious. A pair of lips on top of a fleece back or fleece front. Oh my god, girl. Mo, you are good, man. You are good. Mo is good.
Oh, she's great, man.
Mo, you're like the best graphic artist I've ever seen.
So send some more. We'll show it tomorrow night for Mischief Monday.
I swear, I will make it. Well, you want to do? Well, Mo probably can do that. I gotta say, Mo, if Mo, we can make like a. Mo, you need to make like a video where the mouth opens and it's like, I'm hungry for content, and your content, Mr. Hung Donkey, is just boring. That is funny.
Sorry. Oh man.
Lips and fleet. I love the humor. I love the humor. You guys, you gotta laugh about this.
Keypad.
You gotta laugh about this. You know?
It's great.
Take that. You know, it'd be so funny. It's like a movie. Like, think about this, Lisa, like a movie like Zoolander. You know how he does the stare? It's like you could see like Mr. Hung Donkey making a video of content. He's like, take that. And then Flea and Lips come back, take that content. Your content's boring. Could you imagine?
Okay. I have Lisa has a zip to share with you of pics and vids for use. Okay. Cool. So I have a zip file that you have some graphics you can use. Probably with Lips.
What?
She's sending me a zip file
Yeah.
that you can use.
Oh, so
with,
I can make it like I can make it talk
yeah.
and say all these things.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Oh
a
my
Pete
God.
little.
I'll send it to you so you can
image-
show.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, with the you'll see the video tomorrow. And then I have all the images for it
This is
that
awesome.
you could use with the hodugs.
Oh my god! Look at this.
Yeah.
This is funny as funny. Oh my god!
Look at all
I'm
the
done.
hair. It's so hairy.
It's so fun. Look at that.
Oh, look, your lips fix my teeth.
Oh my god! Now you know what it could be. It could be like the flea walks. It's like da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden the boys all scream. Ah!
Good night, Babs. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's a lot of hodunks in there.
A lot of ho dunks. You know it's so funny.
I can actually play it right now.
Play it.
Well,
Yeah. Which
actually,
what do you?
no, I can't. Wait. No,
Oh, okay. I didn't know
have
what
to
you were
wait.
gonna play. Yeah.
No, the song, it would copyright. It would do a copyright. I don't care if it's a short that copyrights. I don't care about those. So I'm just gonna upload it as the song.
Yeah. Oh, that's what that's what I think Hales talked about. He wanted to talk about all the people that had copyright violations.
Yeah. Okay. And he said something about Fleesa having a copyright violation, right?
Yeah. it
So,
was
he's
stupid.
put maybe he hasn't followed through with this,
Yeah.
but the video he copyright struck me on is back up. Okay.
yeah.
So he lost his copyright. He thought he was going to win it because he was in a lawsuit with me,
yeah.
and I wasn't added to the lawsuit. All right. So he can't copyright that. And it's not there. Now I have one on him, and I have him for harassing and bullying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that
I
will
can
be
believe
shown in
that.
court.
I was like, I can believe that.
Yeah.
You know?
So, you
Oh,
know,
gosh.
that copyright strike.
Why is my Facebook? It
no
keeps
longer.
somebody's like going off on me on Facebook.
Why?
I don't know. I just keep getting a ding, ding, ding. You know,
Anyway.
Oh, do you have like a notification or alert if someone responds to something? That's probably
Yeah,
why.
I don't like. Yeah, I don't know.
That's hilarious.
It's like I don't go onto that Facebook all the time because I get pissed off with it. So I just, you know what I mean. Every so often I go on
That's
it.
why, you know, I don't even bother. I don't go on there. I don't post in any of the groups. I did one time, and I just went LOL.
You're not going to win with these people. Like it's like
Yeah, I don't even
it's
bother.
ridiculous. You're not going to win with them.
Yeah.
You,
But if
you know
it's
what I'm
something
saying?
bad, I get sent it
Yeah,
and I report it. I will report it if it's bad.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. And I, of course,
or
if I
it's
see something,
doxing or whatever,
yeah,
I'll report it.
yeah,
But you know, other than that, I mean, I know what they're doing. I know what their game is.
yeah.
You know, they're astroturfers, keyboard warriors. It's all about the smear campaign.
Keyboard
And-
warriors.
Yeah, and the people that they're talking to, if they're willing to listen, then let them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, they're people you don't want in your corner. I learned that lesson. I think we
Yeah.
talked about that in a previous live. Like, I learned that lesson. I got all of these clients like right away from this one group on Facebook a lot years back, and it was the worst group of clients you could ever get because as fast as they're ready to just go join you is as fast as they're ready to go join someone else, and they're people that don't research and that don't have a mind of their own. Those are people you do not want around you. You want people
Yeah.
that can critically think and have their own minds. You know what I mean? You don't want somebody that's so quick to
Oh.
just be spoon fed.
and by the way,
Mhm.
with the copyright strikes,
Yeah.
him doing that to people is also proof that he's
So
trying to shut down free speech and
Ah.
fair use.
So he's the one
Yeah.
that's reporting this, right? He's the one that's
Oh,
like
the copyrights, yeah. He went after Super Dave, MLS.
for
He had
what? Like what
MLS's
was he
channel shut
claiming?
down.
What was he claiming? Like,
He was claiming copyright infringement.
yeah. But isn't like copyright infringement of what though? Like music, pictures, like
His video, using a clip of his video. Now, if
just-
you take a clip of one of his videos and you show it, you have to transform it.
yeah.
You have to make a certain percentage of it not theirs, right? So, like, if you take a graphic, or for instance, let's just, okay, so Mo did that graphic, right?
Yeah.
I would have to take that graphic. I have permission, so I don't have to do this, but let's just say I didn't have permission. I would have to take that graphic and throw it in one of my thumbnails, right?
Yeah.
For it to be completely transformed to the percentage that image, and it's not a lot. It was like 15, I think it's 30, then it went back down. It changed. But it had, let's just say it's over 30%.
Yeah.
If I take that flea and I put it in my thumbnail, as big as my thumbnail is, it covers the percentage. It's transformed it enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that image becomes my own. Now that's if I don't have permission. I have permission with the artwork that Mo does. So if you take a video, you would do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, like that's why with this video from tonight, when he was trying to explain the plea deal stuff, that he's basically never said plea deal. And
I heard
explain
him.
that, you know.
Yeah.
So explain that, you know, because Richard explained it, he had to overdo it and make it sound like it came from him. So he ended his live at 9 o'clock. By 9:30, this was loaded up here. Here
One
it is.
individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
Oh my god.
That's him. And
That's
I'm
what you
like,
gotta
it
start
had to
doing.
be-
That's what you got to start doing because that's what I did with Megan tonight
Now
when she
that's
was saying-
transformed.
Yeah, that's true. Well, what I did is I just took the audio, you know what I'm talking about, and I put it onto. It was a very short clip. It was just her saying that Jeremy's son deleted the video, and felt bad.
No,
It was
lie.
literally like maybe like 5 seconds long, 10 seconds
But you
max.
know where she got that from? Germ.
Of course.
Germ said it on his live.
Oh my god!
That his son removed the video
Lisa,
and he regrets it. So she goes today and repeats what he said without even going to look for herself to make sure it was deleted. And meanwhile, I just pulled it right up.
I'm sitting here as you just said. I'm going to email you what I'm looking at because you're going to laugh your ass off. As you just said, germ. As you was like, you know where she got that? She got. This is why I can't stop laughing at this guy. It's just so funny to me. Okay, I'm going to send you this because you're going to laugh your ass off. I'm looking at this visual as you're telling me, well, you know where she got it? She got it from Germ, right? And now you're going to see why I just find this to be so freaking funny. Hold on. You're going to laugh your ass off. Hold on. I'm sending
Did the chat go away?
What? Oh, can I send you pictures in the chat? Am I able to do that?
No, it won't work.
Okay, I'm sending it to you right now. You're gonna get it. You're gonna laugh because as you said that, to me, it's just it's so ridiculous that I can't stop making humor out of this. Tell me when you open it and look at it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sitting here on my freaking on my Adobe program. And I just can't stop.
Honky donkey.
Donkey. Look at the belt buckle dunk. And look at the bottom, hot donkey.
Oh, everybody went to get snacks and stuff.
Oh my god.
Well, it is late. It's 2:41.
All right, yeah, we'll go.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. Mo, that flea was awesome. Thank you all so much.
Yes.
Prayers out to everybody who needs them. Thank you to all my mods. You guys are amazing. Go check them out. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock with Mischief Mondays. And I don't know what the subject's going to be. Hopefully it's different.
There's probably going to be more drama that takes place between now and tomorrow night.
Well, you know what? You never know because the judges, who knows? Who knows? You never know.
Who knows what's going to happen? It's suspenseful, right, Lisa?
You never know.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Thanks for popping on, Leslie.
All right, girl. Thank you.
Be back tomorrow.
Okay, guys. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Yes, it is, Mo. It's great. Have a great night, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. I need a toodaloo. Give me a toodaloo. Ta-ta. Bye, Jeff. Bye, guys. Toodaloo. There it is. Bye.